Is it just me, or does this music make it sound like something's about to start chasing us? I feel like I need to start running, and I don't have shoes on. Does anybody else feel that way with that song? Cause wow, it's almost Christmas in July. That's true. And a non-Christmas wiggle would be nice. Yeah, you're right. You're right. You are correct. Hi, everybody. It's Wednesday, my dudes. Ah! Now that we got that out of the way, I'm going to turn the music down just a smidge, just because. How's everybody doing today? How's your
Hello
day been?
there.
Hello there. Thank you for the check-in. Hi, Lady Flo. Hi, Phoenix. Hi, Geekin. Hi, Glitch. Hi, Sky. It's good to see you. Hi, Jojo. Hi, Loki. I hope you guys are doing well. Joseph, thank you so much for the 20 stream streak. You're such a sweetheart. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hi, Frost. I just sat down with dinner. Come get me. Hey, listen. Listen, dinner's fine. Dinner's fine. Hi, Quiet Cat. What do you have for dinner, first of all? Because I finally made the tuna thing with the avocado and the cucumber and the rice. Only this time I put lentils in. This time I don't think I'm gonna use the red lentils when I steam it, because I think they overcooked and they kind of fell apart and became mush, and I feel a little bit bad, but it was pretty good. It was still pretty good, and I will have more for another day. I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. I tried to set my alarm for 8 o'clock and I slept through it. My dumbass slept through my attempt to not sleep until noon. And I don't know how I feel about that. That's a little bit concerning. Like, I think I need to start waking up a little bit earlier than that. You know what I mean? I'm also, all the information I have about the contract work, it was like, you'll get an email by this day, and I'm hoping that I'm getting an earlier one, but then also I'm getting notifications that one of my favorite bands just dropped a new album, and I'm like, you obviously, I don't need 12 hours of sleep 3 days in a row, though. That's the thing. It's like, wow. I don't know. It's just weird. You have pretty today. Oh, thank you, Sky. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. So I'm just like checking my email and double checking that it's not going into spam. And I'm also like, I'm just tired, but I'm not like that kind of tired, because I shouldn't be that kind of tired, because I'm getting so much sleep. So like, why am I still sleeping until noon? But like, Padfoot had like the really great idea, like, get something that's gonna make you get up and move something or other. And I was like, yeah, that's a great idea. If I can hear it. I couldn't even hear it. I couldn't even hear it. And then I was getting frustrated with my makeup, because you probably can't see it from here, but this side, my makeup decided to give me like funky little freckles in spots. And I was just like, you know how it's like, it's nothing actually going wrong, but it's tiny little things that just piss you the fuck off. You know what I mean? It's like, come on. Like, come on. There's no need for that. There's no need for these tiny little things, these little microaggressions. Bleh. Other than that, though, my day's actually been really good. It's been rainy here, and I've loved it. And I was there, we were cooking, and I was talking to my son when this huge downpour hit, and I was like, I actually stopped. I was like, give me a second. And I looked outside. I was like, yes, I live somewhere where it rains for longer than 20 seconds. And I was literally that happy. And then I was like, okay, please continue. And he just looked at me like, why are you the way that you are? And I can't even answer that, because, you know, like, it's in his genes, so he's gonna have to deal with it too. So like, well, sucks to suck, brother. Even though he's not my brother, he's my son. But I may or may not have played a little bit more 7 Days to Die, and I may have giggled still every time I shot a baby zombie with a chibi head and watched it explode into confetti. Because I still think that's the funniest shit ever. And I was telling Aqua about it, because she used to play 7 Days to Die modded with one of her roommates. Chibi Zombies swaggered. I'm not even kidding. You should have seen it. Cumber was playing with me last night, right? And she was like, I've got a little bit of time, but it's one of the new presets for 7 Days to Die. They have them half the size with a big old fucking bobblehead Frost. That was what Cumber was doing last night. We were playing together, and if you ask her very nicely, she has probably she has a clip or two that she could be like, yeah, that was us. And one of my favorite ones is just where I'm just like, they shot and I shot them and they just exploded and I could not stop laughing. I was just like, it's just so much fun. I was like, mom cackle was just all the way out in full force because it's just so fucking funny. They'll still sneak up on me a little bit and it's like, bah, because their sounds that they make, you know, where they go and you can hear them like they're around the corner or something, so you can prepare. They get higher pitched too because it's like they all sucked on helium. Be cool. And so there's a little bit of like, and it's like, is that a mouse? And then it's all like, oh, it's trying to eat my kneecaps. I would say eat my face, but they're too short. And it's just really fucking funny. It's so funny. Rosa, hello, gorgeous. How are you? I'll sit up later than last night. I was dead on my feet yesterday, though. That is fine. Were you able to get some sleep, Sky? You said you were getting like none for days, and that, I mean, I'll share some of mine, obviously, because I don't need 12. I don't know if it's just like, if it's just that week or what, but it was intense. Hi, Rosa. How are you doing? Yeah, kiddo, totally. Okay. You guys, last night was the first official, not really woke up at 1 a.m. Oh, Sky, I'm so sorry. All of my friends who can't sleep make me feel so sad, and I wish that they could sleep. And, so yeah, Swagrid, I just sent her another clip that's like 30 or 45 seconds of me just laughing while I shoot them and they blow up into confetti with the little party favor sound. It's just too good. It's just too good. And you can see what they look like. It's just so good. It's just so good. One of them did not get immediately headshot and it flopped over and then it spun around. It looked like it was breakdancing. I'll be okay. I hardly sleep. I mean, like, at the end of the day, though, I don't like that for you. Unless you are the type of person, and these people exist, where 3 or 4 hours of sleep is more than enough for them and they can function as if they got 7 to 8 hours. That's like what the average human needs, which means other people need less or more. And I typically don't need much more than 7 hours of sleep to function, but I guess my body was like, you know what? Shut the fuck up, and decided that I was done. They were like, no more alarms, ma'am. No more alarms. And yeah, that's what that was. So, like, I mean, I love coffee. I'm a big fan of coffee. And I just finished a Dr. Pepper cherry Dr. Pepper Zero, and I have a water bottle, and I had another water bottle that I drank all day today. Sleep is an illusion, and my poor baby with insomnia. Just, it makes me sad. I wish I could just knock you out. If you could turn my brain off for me, then I'll be able to sleep. Dude, I've been having the weirdest fucking dreams. Back in October, my dad had triple heart bypass, and I haven't slept well since. I just got used to not sleeping much. How is he doing? Because that's a very serious thing. So I do not blame you for not wanting to be like asleep. Jealous of people you can sleep in. I don't know if my body's just deciding that it's done, because I'm the type of person who needs a nap. I mean, wants. I want naps. I want naps. And I haven't had them in months because, you know, I have a day job and in streaming and parenting, and everything. And I just, there's no time for naps. And now my body's like sleep and naps all together. And I'm like, but I want to be awake a little bit more than that without completely fucking up my sleep pattern and just being up all night. Like over the summer, that's not going to matter too much, but come the fall time, I'm definitely going to need to. He's good now. 9 days in the hospital, not sleeping, got me used to it. And everyone went, oh, honey, I'm glad that he's good now. I actually substituted for someone whose husband was having surprise emergency open heart surgery, like full cracked open the ribs and did the stuff and then closed him back up. So she was out for 3 weeks taking care of him. Maintenance sleeps are what I call the days my body demands 12 hours of sleep. I guess so, but 3 days in a row just really feels very extreme for me. I'll even supply the frying pan for you to knock me out with. Poor Jojo. Like, see, that's the thing. Like, my brain will eventually let me sleep, and then it'll fuck with my dreams. Like, I had dreams the other day where I was like, I was at a university, and I needed to pass these sorts of tests, both literary and mathematical, in order to be able to talk to the bigwig professors. I mean, part of me is also like, I want to see what keeps going. Am I actually going to get to see the professor? Because it was like a never ending trial. But like, of course, the nerd's going to dream about universities and shit. Like, and then last night there was like weird obstacle courses. And then, of course, 7 days zombies like blowing up in my face. So it was like a mix of all the games that I've been playing in the last week, which is just insane. My hubby's the person who doesn't nap. If he goes to take a nap, he's in bed for the rest of the day and all night. I wish I was him. That's probably me. Like, that probably is. You're also acclimating to meds. Don't you start using logic on me, Mix Fox. Okay? I don't need to hear that. But also, like, 3 days is a lot. 3 days is a lot. And last night, Pluto literally had her very first official all-nighter. So she was up when my son was getting ready for work. And then he also was like, I called out. I wasn't feeling good. And then it's overcast and moist. That's right. It's been moist. And we had heavy rain and light sprinkly rain. We're supposed to have rain through the end of the night. And I'm just like, yes, I'm so happy now that I live in a place where it will rain for more than 30 seconds. Because I spent 15 years in deserts. And like one place there was like a monsoon season. So we would have some like flash warnings, but they'd last like 20 minutes and then it would be gone. And then you'd have them a few times and that's where the water was for the season. And that was it. And it's like, okay, that's a little bit unusual, but just like whatever. Before surgery, I could sleep 12 or more hours easy. Now it's like I get up for no reason all the time. It's annoying. When hubby gets off work, he makes me lay down about 8 a.m. So whether I sleep or not is a gamble. Oh, Sky. You're the first person to use Mix for me aside from Griffin. Well, I've worked with several non-binary teachers this past school year. One of them preferred to be called Teacher Ava, like without using an honorific at all. But the other several, but at least two others, because there's Teacher Ava and there were a couple others that I met briefly, but never really chatted with much. But one of them was Mix Brixley. And that one was a tongue twister because saying the X in the Mix honorific and then the X in their name. And I was struggling. I kept the Mix. Did you get your bloods? I was like, Mix Burger Blood. It was just, I had first graders that day. So I was just like, I was already just frazzled. But then there was a Mix Nick across the hallway from me. And we ended up chatting a lot and they talk a lot about their partner and we would just have fun conversations about, just the hobbies we like to have. And funnily enough, it actually, so it's an honorific that I knew existed and I don't use it very often. I have. And then oddly enough, today in Maestro Spook's stream, before they logged off for the night, somebody did ask them what the honorific was for a non-binary person, because there's Ms., which would I do because I have been married, but I am no longer married, but I'm not young enough to be a Miss. I'm also not a Mrs. And then there's Mr. And someone was like, so what would be the title for a non-binary person? And they were like, oh, it's mix, it's MX. So mix. I was like, yeah, I remember that when I was teaching with this person who was just, their energy knew no bounds. And I do not know if they were just like freebasing caffeine or naturally bubbly energetic, but I was really hopeful that working with difficult children did not kill that vibe for them. You know what I mean? Like, those are the types of people that you're like, you are too good and pure for this world. We don't lose that spark, you know? So yeah, that's that. And I made my fun little tuna with sriracha mayo and teriyaki, and it worked out really well, and it was very tasty. And there's too much, and we got to put it away, and I don't want to. But yeah, kiddo finally had the full overnight, and passed out like probably around 9 or 10 this morning. And they were like, I'm so sorry, I just woke up, I'll take the dog out. I had an all-nighter. I was like, yeah, I know, we could hear you. Because we could. She was not quiet. She was not quiet at all. Yeah, she fell asleep around 10. It was very amusing. But it's the summertime. We didn't have any plans or anything like that. So it was just like, have a little fun with your friends. As long as you're not doing it constantly and it starts to wear on you and you're irritable with everybody, then it's a fun memory, It's like, it's summertime, we're not doing anything. Who the fuck cares? Just don't do it every single night and we'll be fine. But she did just wake up. And the fact that it's been cloudy and overcast all day really helped the whole like relax vibe that we've had all day. And then, last week in Chicago, I was talking with Staker, and I don't know if this was when it happened, but he was teasing me about wearing dark colors because I don't do light colors. And he was like, next year you need lighter colors. I was like, I don't do lighter colors. And we started talking about, because he literally bought a 6-pack of white t-shirts, and he's like, talk about just that he didn't have to worry about packing a whole bunch of stuff. So he didn't have to pack a whole bunch of stuff for the weekend. So he just brought a 6-pack of white t-shirts and then like a 6-pack of new socks. He's like, I didn't even want to try to pack or do laundry. Like, I'll watch this later. But like, he was like, and I was like, see, I don't think I own a whole lot of white. All of my shirts are black. And I was like, and of course half of them are merch from my friends. And this bitch turned and looked at me and said, you don't have any of my merch. I didn't know you had merch. So I bought a fucking tank top that is black from his merch site. And it finally came in today, and I put it on, and I was telling our group chat, and I sent it to him, and I was like, we were having this conversation, and he was like, you don't have any of my merch. I was like, I didn't know you had merch. So now, and I like panned out, and it's got his logo right there on my boobs. So I was like, suck it, Staker, I got it now. And all of our friends were just laughing at me. And I was like, good, I made everybody laugh, because Wednesdays are rough for some people. Cass, if you don't have plans, can you stream on the 2nd? I want to watch you stream that day. Is that a special day? July 2nd? That's a Thursday, so I might. Hi, Erk. How are you doing? I hope you're all having a good day. We're doing okay. I tried to wake up at 8 today and it didn't work. Oh, it is your birthday? Okay. Well, we'll see what we can do. I'm sure we've got something going on that day. Not like outside of stream or anything. Just like, we can make something happen. You know what I mean? And then I tried my the title for the game. I tried to say this game fucks with my dreams, but I did little asterisks. So instead of saying fucks, it was F ***KS. And that was what my title was going to say. And Twitch warned me and said, this may go against Twitch terms of service to put this in your thing. And I was like, are you kidding me right now? So I had to change it to messes. Yes. I literally just started, my baby. Hey, wait. She wants to have a conversation. She was like, when are you gonna be done streaming? I was like, oh babe, I just started. And she was like, oh. I've never seen her look so disappointed, and I feel really bad. So we may take a break eventually, like in the middle of stream, and see how she's doing. Because that very first Hi, Nikki. Hi, Haunted Phoenix. How are you? It's good to see you. How's it going? How are you guys doing on this Wednesday? And I thought it was really funny that today was so rainy. And for a minute in my head, I thought about calling this a wet Wednesday, but I knew that too many people were going to make the wrong kind of jokes with that. So we could just say it at least instead of title the stream that. I'm good. How are you? I'm doing good. I'm doing pretty good. I have a Sunkissed Zero. It's actually quite tasty. I've noticed that the zero drinks are much better tasting sweetness wise than the diet drinks, even though they're both diet drinks. But like the sugar alternatives they use in this one just taste better. I don't know what it is, but I'm liking these. Too many people with their heads in the gutters. What I mean to do? You can do fucking your titles. I know someone who does that on Fridays. I just thought it was really funny that I didn't even fully spell out the word, but they were like, this might go against our policies. And I was like, you don't fully blanket your policies onto everybody. So fuck with your feelings. But I didn't. I didn't do that. I didn't do that. So we can at least say it out loud. And oh, that was the thing. I had put up a schedule and said on Friday I was going to take a look at Next Fest demos, which we may still do if I have a conversation with some other friends about their recommendations, because this year in particular, there are a lot of demos that are fully AI. Fully AI. Like, I get the small indie devs and you want to do something and you want to do it kind of quickly and you want to get some money. But these demos for all these games, like the whole game is generative AI. And I feel like that is a bit too much. I'm not a huge fan of AI the way it is currently used in our society. Do I think that it is a good tool? Yes, I think it can be an amazing tool that will help people communicate better, will do their jobs better. And so, on those aspects, it can be useful. However, I do not feel it is a replacement for people and their skills or their creativity or their innovation. And so, I saw something this morning. Oh, it was on Twitter where someone, that's gross. It really is, Ren Fox. It really is. Someone literally added Steam to ask if there was a way you could add an AI filter onto the games to filter out or filter in things that are used for AI, because there's a lot of slop games out there. But they counted like 1,700 game demos that at least admitted the use of AI. And that was annoying, not only just because they admitted that they use generative AI, but at least they're being honest about it. But they found other demos of games where they had like some things were a little bit too obvious that they were AI generated, and it was not disclosed in their information about the game. And this person went through each individual game in order to find those sorts of things. And I was like, okay, I know it's been out for a couple of days. Next Fest has been out for a couple of days, and it will be out until next Monday, I believe. But that's a lot of dedication to like point out that it's becoming a fairly large problem. Like, just on the creativity side of it, I'm like, fuck AI. Just all the fucking way, completely out of the hallway and out of the room and out of the building and into the next biosphere that doesn't even exist yet, out on Mars. I don't give a fuck. But it's just again, with the tool part, but none of the artists that generative AI is using to feed their ideas to see what it means when you give them a prompt and what they're trying to be doing, like at least if I am using literature to proofread and edit what AI responses would be, I'm getting paid to do that. So they are paying me for my expertise in order to make sure that if you go into ChatGPT and ask them to do something, they will do it correctly. They will cite it. They will cite sources. They will use the correct sources instead of making things up, because I found several prompts that actually had false information in them. And they will do it in a grammatically correct structure for you to understand better. But they're paying me for that. With generative AI, when they're taking a look at people's artwork, they're not paying them for that. They're not. They're so they're stealing it. And that's the biggest difference. And I just no, don't like it. My classes online now have a message when you go to submit assignments that if you use AI for any research, you must cite it. Yeah. See, the new AI, like on Google, it's called Gemini. The new AI is Wikipedia. What Wikipedia used to be. Like, Wikipedia used to really only just be, I heard of this, so I'm going to put it on there, and this is what I know. But nobody had to cite sources. But now Wikipedia is becoming a better secondary source, because at the bottom you see where they cite their information from, the people that input this info, and they add disclaimers in where it says this can't be verified. Hi, Nikki. Where they add the things in that say this can't be verified as accurate, and things like that. So all of these different things on Wikipedia is making it a significantly more trusted source of information, right? So the bias against using Wikipedia to at least get started in where you want to find your research for something, if it's a paper, if it's a project, if it's, whatever you want to do, it's just, if you're doing your own research for something else, for something you're going to do for yourself, or something you're doing for school, or something you're doing for work, it's a much better place to start than it was 5, 6, 7, 10 years ago. And now AI is coming in, where they don't have to, they just take a look at everything out there and then add it in there, and then add and say, oh, well, based on these 7,000 websites that I just scanned, this is it. But it's still a paraphrase, and it still doesn't say which websites it's gone to, because we all know that there's a lot of websites out there that also falsely give a lot of misinformation because of people with cognitive biases. They look for what you want to hear and will tell you those things, or spin the things that actually happened in order to twist it into something that it's not. So there's a lot of misinformation out there too. And AI is now what Wikipedia used to be. You can't take it that seriously. It can be a good starting point to say, okay, is this true? Is this true? Is this true? I want to look at this. So you scroll and you look for websites that will give you actually better information from experts, information from logged sources that have been peer reviewed and approved and things that have actually had research done around them. You can actually find that yourself, which is the better way to do it. I recently found out magazines have been using Gen AI for their photos. I just saw something from somebody that they saw that a company was using AI in their ads. Yeah. And called them out for it. And they were like, I'm so sorry. We just went with a new agency and they said they were going to help us out. And it turns out that it was some sort of lighting company, like nano lighting. So if you like the ones that look like lightsabers, but they have a stand and you could put them over there and they change colors, those RGB lights. They signed with an ad agency who was going to help them advertise. And it turns out that it's specifically geared toward gamers for their game rooms and stuff. And they used a completely fully generated AI person in a generated computer room to talk about the lights. And they were like, we didn't realize that they were going to be using it that intensely, and we're really sorry. So we backed out of using anything with that agency. It's like, that's the problem that I have with these AI things. It's like people aren't using it as a starting point or as a tool to find the more reliable information. Like you could go and throw in a prompt and say, you can say, hey, I want to find out where the 1948 Summer Olympics was held and who had the most medals, who won the most medals in the games. And it gives the wrong information at least several times. It does say the correct that it was in 1948. It was called the I don't know. They were still seeing the effects from rationing from World War II in 1948. So it was the austerity games is what it was called. Which is true. And they said that Germany and Japan were not invited because of their loss in the war, which is true, but not true. They were not invited because they still had continued open hostilities against the UK after their roles in the war. And on top of that, that was just before the official conversion into the USSR from Soviet Russia. So they were still kind of on the fence, and they started with the Axis powers and then eventually went over to our side the US side. So they wound up on the right side, and they were invited, but then turned it down. And then shortly thereafter, they became a communist government behind the Iron Curtain, along with Germany. And then it talked about the US won the most medals, France won the second most amount, Sweden won the third most amount, which was true, but they got the numbers wrong. And then they said this man from Great Britain won the marathon in this really crazy race. And also the marathon was run in Great Britain, but it was the second place person who was from Great Britain, not the first place. He was from Argentina. And a very easy, quick search on the Olympics.com website, where they hold all the history of all the recorded Olympics, can set you straight. But AI got it wrong. So it's just like, it's a good starting point to find out where you can look to get the correct answers. Can we talk about that AI actress I was seeing on TikTok months ago? Is that the one from the college student who was trying to earn money, and so she created a maggot influencer who was young and pretty and blonde and was like super popular and paid all of her college bills? Is it that one? Because I heard about that, but I'm not on TikTok. So did you hear that the Pope has put out a document that basically allows any Catholic to say using AI is against my religion and have real proof, and therefore they cannot have any retaliation against them? That's kind of wild. But we all know people like shortcuts, so I don't know that too many people are going to have that. I don't remember. I don't either. That's the only one that I know about. but she generated a whole ass AI persona that literally just owned all the maggots. That's all that it was. She went through, or he, I don't remember. I just remember it was a college student, but I don't remember their gender. I think it was actually a young man who just didn't have money for school and was kind of broke and a little desperate. And so he created this maggot female influencer and ended up making a good amount of money from them. And I was like, guy, it was a dude. I know which one you're talking about. Okay, it was. That's the only one that I know about. But any other AI actress, I don't. It's insane. He used their biases against them and made money off it. Honestly, that's pretty fucking American. And the dude wasn't even from America. He was from somewhere in Europe, I think. It was just made it that much fucking funnier to me. Like, shit. He was from India or something. Like, it was wild. It was like, yeah, you guys kind of suck and everybody knows it. The fact that just random people in different countries and are like, I need money. Who's the most gullible people that can give me? It was like, that checks. If the Satanic Temple also follows that anti-AI movement, anyone could claim to be part of the temple and use it against it's against my religious beliefs too. That's true. And the funny part about the Satanic Temple is that they don't actually try to do it like everybody's like, oh, if you do that, you hate marriage and you don't, and you're going to send plagues. And they point out very accurately, nope, that's God's doing. We're not God. So we don't do that. We just focus on partying and feeling good. And honestly, sign us the fuck up, right? I love you all, but he just proved how stupid Americans be. Like, seriously, that entire subset that makes the entire country look awful is just they're just that gullible. It's insane, but it's so funny. It's so freaking funny. Okay, we somebody just tried to join the server and I'm going to kick them because all they have in their bio is commissions open. And it's an anime female character in their profile picture. And that, with nothing else but that, just means that they're going to start using our self promo to be like, look, I sold things, and then start sending everybody friend requests. And I'm not about that. We're not about that. I just had somebody do that earlier this week, and I was like, yep, that's why I didn't give them a role. That is why I did not give them a role. So bye, Lauren with a bow. It's fine. Cheeto Man said Republicans. Yeah, he's been saying since the late 80s, early 90s, if I ever ran for president, I would run. Well, you're a part of the community, Rosa. That's different. You can absolutely promo your writing. I obviously promo myself. It's just, if you're not part of the community, if you're not actually part of the community, if you're not chatting in streams, if I don't know you from other people's discords or other people's streams, and you're just showing up and the only server we have in common is mine, and that's what your profile looks like, no. But he did say that if he ever ran for president, he would run as a Republican because they're stupid, because they prefer people stupid and uneducated, and they haven't been proven that part wrong yet. Joke's on you. I still ain't gonna do it. You ain't gonna do what, Goji? I was like, hi. You ain't gonna do what? What aren't you gonna do? What aren't you gonna do, Goji?
Hello there.
Hi, Jenny. Wait, we thought we were talking about self promo. I mean, just a little bit, just because somebody joined my server, but all they had in their profile was an anime picture for their profile picture, and it said commissions open. That's all they said. So I was like, yeah, no. On a different topic, the folk in the World Cup here in the US are legit baffled about the hospitality of the nice people. They're also struggling with the heat. Yeah. And then we went to Commander Dipshit. Well, yeah, I mean, we just we were talking about the college student from India who had AI generated a whole female MAGA persona on Instagram and TikTok and went completely viral and basically paid for his college because maggots are suckers. And that's how that was. Yeah, that thing. Yeah. Struggling with the heat. Yeah, we're farther south. We are sprawled out and it does get hotter where we are, even though, in a lot of places in Europe they're starting to feel that sting a bit too, but most of those people are from the place from a place where the higher temperatures are much more temperate, or they live in a place where historically they haven't even needed air conditioning because it doesn't get that hot for that long. And here it's like, ugh. And so whenever, like, feel bad for the folks in the 2 Texas cities and other hot as fuck states. Yeah, like when they came to Chicago, that was the Germany Cup, and it was not super super hot. It was in the low to mid 80s, but it was really oppressively humid that day until it rained, and then it got better. But it was a bit. It was a bit. My Discord is a game avatar, but I don't know how to join servers. That's fine. That's okay, Sky. But like, if it's someone that has never interacted with me on other servers, other streams, our stream, and then they're joining my Discord server, I'm immediately suspicious, and usually for good reason. Mexico's learning they're getting Europeans playing in their country during Super El Nino. Bueno. But also, I've seen a lot of things from Mexican content creators that are actually showing how much pride they have in that they're just jamming with fans from Korea and fans from Germany and fans from different countries in Africa, just hanging out. And they're just partying. They're helping them crowd surf, and they're just like so happy that they're there, and just like, we all love this, and just showing some really good, like, actual genuine hospitality, host country hospitality, which you won't really find here in the same way. I'm sus of all people mostly. Yeah. They always mean to me. I'm not mean to you. I'm not going to be mean to you. Goji will be by default because he struggles with affection. But that's fine. I said what I said. What you gonna do about it? Huh? Huh? What you gonna do? What you gonna do? What you gonna do, Goji? I'm gonna kiss your dad. Okay. Hi, Duff. How's it going? That's just a standard greeting for Goji because I can't show him my appreciation in my standard ways. That's true. Hi. Yeah, I mean, I just bought some really fancy chocolates that look like they were spray painted to look like galaxies and shit for my dad, and they're supposed to be there hopefully by Saturday, because it's Father's Day on Sunday, and I was like, shit, I'm not ready. That makes sense. Carry on. Yes, Goji gets hives when people are nice to him. So he's still got a rash from when I hung out with his stream yesterday. I feel very proud of that, actually. Duff can confirm too. Duff is fully aware of Goji's allergic reactions to kindness. They make creams for that, Yes, and that one is... I'm not going to say it. 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 I could say it, and he'd agree with me, and he already knows what I'm thinking, but I'm not going to say it. I mean, people I try talking to make friends with from games, I end up just blocking because it's always drama. Dude, and a lot of people make fun of my hair because it's naturally... What's wrong with naturally curly hair? Besides the fact that it can be very difficult to work with, but it's fucking gorgeous. Fun fact, the greeting in my household is fuck you, or fuck you assholes. Standard greeting with my buddies is hey fucker. Yeah, it'd be like, hey bitches. Actually, I don't really call my friends bitches unless they do something that pisses me off. Yeah, seriously, Rose is ready to riot. exclamation riot at this point for that. Who's trying to make fun of beautiful curly hair? Also, if it's really long, I bet, is it really heavy too? Thank you. Thank you, Ren Fox. Twitch asked me if I wanted to send my last message. Yes. Yes, we fucking do. Like, curls are amazing. My dad, her husband, brushes it for me because it's way too long and thick. Yeah, like I follow someone on YouTube who specializes in curly cuts and restoring curls, because she has curly hair, and in fact she actually has alopecia, so she has curly hair, but she also has, you know, a lot of bare spots, and so she gets extensions, like really expensive ones, but she specializes in like making sure it's clarified and seeing what kind of buildup and how curly hair can actually become almost waterproof, which makes it harder to manage. And she goes through all this really cool education. And I was like, I don't have curly hair and I don't have anybody who has curly hair, but this is fucking gorgeous. You know what I mean? Damn it, Ren, I wanted to riot. You can do it again. I don't think there's that long of a timer on it. Yeah, see, Duff says W curls. I have long curly hair and it's fun taking care of it. I can imagine certain things actually being fun with it. I do break brushes often though. My dad won't let me cut it, and I was like, then you take care of it. I'm not. My arm's dead. When I brush myself. Wait a minute. You have a husband and your father tries to tell you what you can and can't do with your own hair? I'm sorry, what? There's a little bit too much to unpack there, and allow me to be feminist and say fuck that guy. I do break brushes often though. Oh no. It is currently straightened because I'm tired of the damn frizz in this heat. Yeah, like she even talks about frizz and what is and isn't positive about it. And like, anyway, it's really fun to watch. It's actually it's very relaxing. It's just a reel. He just loves my hair and I won't let Josh cut his either, so we're even. Okay, all right. I'm just saying. I don't have curly hair, but when I had long hair, I broke brushes regularly. Then when I got away from my ex, I chopped it all off. Griffin encouraged me a lot. See, my hair is mine is long, and it does have a bit of a wave to it, and it doesn't have that full, like, I just got up and it looked amazing, bedhead shuffle kind of thing. At least I don't think so. It just looks like, girl, you fucking hobo. Did you even sleep in a bed last night? That's what I feel like mine looks like. So, I mean, I do let it air dry because I don't like to blow it dry very often. Because if I'm gonna curl my hair, I feel like that's enough heat. But I also have moisturizing treatments that let my hair be okay against some extra against extra heat. There's protectant. That's what it is. If I straighten my hair, it just curls back up. I live in buns. I know the feeling. When I was still a teen, I couldn't cut my curly hair because my dad wouldn't let me. Once I moved out, I cut it all off. And see, that's what you should be able to do that if you want to. And just like, if you don't want to take care of it, you don't have to. If you want to learn how to take care of it, then there's some really great people out there that show you how you can actually get moisture into your hair and get your curls into a defined pattern, and the sorts of products you actually use, because oils don't actually hydrate, and you can actually make your hair look like end up getting waterproof because of buildup on the products that you're trying to use on your hair to get it to get moisturizer. So like clarifying shit and then like an actual humidifier and water and then shampooing and then conditioning. Like, my 6-year-old doesn't have curly hair, but it's down to her butt. And we talked about cutting it because if it's not upper braided, she's wrapped in it. Yeah, see, both of my younger two girls. Can I share a funny story about the first time Griffin helped me wash my hair when my disability started to really show? Absolutely. Shit, my daughter wanted purple hair and I helped her color it. Express yourself. How old's your daughter, Goji? We put a bit of an age limit on it. Like, we waited until they were in middle school. And with my oldest, with Aqua, we actually had to wait till she was out of middle school until we got to a school where it didn't specifically notate that they could not have colored hair. It had to be a natural color in their hair. So as soon as she was out of that one, we colored it. We dipped the ends in. She liked the ombre look. My oldest is 11, my youngest is 6 this year. Oh, so cute. And then my son, when he was 13, 14, almost 15, said he wanted to do a red swatch. So I helped him bleach it and then dye it. And kiddo, I helped her at first. Once she hit middle school, and I'm slow now. I'm making dinner. Enjoy making dinner. Enjoy making dinner. So like once they hit about middle school, I give them more autonomy in expressing that sort of thing. Because like if you want to color your hair, those colors are semi-permanent, not permanent. So they eventually wash out. You can fade it, change your color, and do something else. Mine wants, ooh, half head. Love the half head look. It's so pretty. My son wants a mohawk. I had one about his age too. And how old's your son? I mean, like, you're way younger than me. So, like, I used to use Splat. Son's 14. Yeah, yeah. My son always just wanted to go between buzzes and then just like, well, he's got like a Bieber-esque kind of thing going on right now, but he likes it. And one of his coworkers is going to school for cosmetology and he can pay her at a discount because she's still in school, but he likes the way she cuts his hair. And I was like, cool. Son's 14. I had kids at 19. I had them at 20 and 22 and then 33. And they're 27, 25, and 14. So my youngest is as old as your oldest. So suck it. But I got married when I was 19. I got pregnant on our honeymoon. Wonder what I did. So yeah, young kid gang.
Oh, damn, you looking good, ladies. Let's get to work.
Josie, what's up? Hello. How's it going? Hi, Haruka. Thank you for the blurb. How's it going? I got married at 19. She was pregnant before marriage. No, I got pregnant on our honeymoon, but everyone in my fucking family was counting down. Everyone was counting down as if I was pregnant because my mom was pregnant when she got married when they were 17 and had me 2 minutes. Just kidding. 2 months later. Finger guns, damn it, I missed my subs. I don't have a finger guns emote. I'm sorry. I don't have one. I do have this one though. How you doing today, Haruka? So he went to go use the same amount of shampoo in my hair that he uses in his. Our hair was the same length. And I looked at him and went, you're going to need a lot more than a silver dollar sign. He looked at me crazy and was just like, let's just see. He put the shampoo on my hair and did like 1.5 scrubs and was like, where did it go? Okay, you're right. From then on, he's asked me when he washes my hair, okay, how much of the shampoo do you use until we started this shampoo? Oh, a little better. Been sick all day. I had to call out today. Oh, I'm sorry. My son also called out today, but I think he was just like exhausted, needing a meant to be day. No, Shy has one. I had to cancel all my subs because money. That's fair. I did that. I had to do that last year too. So I understand. But you have at least one here. It'll be okay. And then we are going to get into the game. I swear. I really have fun talking with you guys. I just have fun talking with you guys. But we are going to get back into Control, and it's such a trippy game that it really is fucking with my dreams, which is crazy. Thank you, Jojo. Can't confirm it's like a sponge. Hi, Griffin. I think my body did that for me without my approval. Shy's my oldest one, like 5 or 6 years or something. Yeah, I haven't been on the platform that long. Okay, my original, hello, Cass, and all you fabulous folks. It's good to see you, Griffin. I hope you're doing well tonight. We had, my original name had the numbers 7819 on the end of my name. Because Cast Dreams was not available. And the only reason I thought of that was because my Instagram account at the time was Cast Dreams in blue, because blue is one of my favorite colors. And 19 was the year I made the account, but it's because I was talking to a guy at the time who talked about how he liked to play music on Twitch. I did not expect Griffin to pop in. And we had and I was like, oh, that's interesting. I'd like to see it sometime. And he was like, oh no, you do this. And I was like, okay. So I followed him to watch him play. But I didn't know anything about what Twitch was like or what I would do or how to explore it. So he was the only person I followed. And I watched like 2 of his streams and I never came back onto Twitch until like December of 2022, January of 2023. I had some friends who were talking about getting into Twitch and enjoying these people and wanting to try streaming so that they can do these things and these things. And at first I was like, I'm just a viewer. I'm just going to watch stuff. There's no way I could do this. I think I first joined back when it was Justin.tv. I was streaming first hardcore on Mixer back in the day. And see, I'd never heard of Mixer. I've been a gamer for decades and I've never heard of this stuff. In the meantime, we've got words on stream popping up. It'll be fine since we have ads in 45 seconds. And then oh, Goji, get fucked. I used to stream on Mixer. Yeah, like I've seen it in a few people's like bios about themselves and stuff. Oh my gosh, True boot me. I've been booped. I'm off to chill with the wife. Have a great evening, all. Phoenix, have a wonderful night. Enjoy the chill time with the wife. Have a great night. Thanks for stopping in. There's a reason I said get fucked to him. I never did Mixer. It was wild when it shut down out of nowhere. That's just crazy to me. How you doing, True? It's good to see you, honey. It made me sad. I had never actually heard of it. Mixer was Microsoft's streaming platform. It shut down literally overnight and tons of partners were just left alone. Ew, that's gross. That is actually kind of gross. So we had... So that's where the 19 came from, because I made it in 2019. I didn't do anything again until April of 2023. Oh wait, rate is on there already. You did rate. And then I just wanted to have cast streams without the underscore, but that's still in existence. I still can't get it. So the 1 underscore, but getting rid of the numbers was still good. Hi, Map. How's it going? Oops, that's not right. Timu should work. Oh, mater from under. Trim is Yiddish. Well, they just used the Latin word. Why can't they use trim? How dare you? It's good. Thanks, how are you? I'm doing pretty good. We've just been yapping. There we go. Why did it not work for Haruka? They didn't have a lock on their name. That was rude. True just sneaking in at the end. Apparently they did. See, that's just weird. Mater. You're silly. You're silly. I like my burgers with maters. Like mater without the tuh. I my friend Cumber Queen was oh, not enough R's. Premium. Thank you, Haruka. I was watching Cumber earlier, and Miss Hughes was she was playing Repo with a bunch of friends, and Miss Hughes was saying that FaZe looked like a Jersey mom, and then they were trying really hard to mimic the Jersey accent, and then someone was like, And then, can we please clip that Trucifer, Trucy Woosey came up with impure on words on stream? Please, can we please? Jojo, can you please, if you're here? That's a need. That is a need. That is entirely worth a clip. It is 150,000% worth a clip. I'm begging. Thank you so much, Jojo. You're amazing. You're a wonderful human being, even without doing this for me. This is beautiful. I love it. Can someone explain to me what the fuck is a Jersey mom? Like, what does that look like to people that don't live in Jersey? Okay, so if you consider... This is really loud for a second. We're gonna turn this down. No, that's too quiet. It's fine. If you consider like the Jersey Shore, or like West Essex or whatever, where they've got the big poofy hair and the GTL, the Gym Tan Laundry, you don't suck at words. You are fine. You made your way on the list, and that is phenomenal. So you shush. You shush. So it's the big, it's the I'm from fucking New Jersey. Okay, so it's the Jersey Shore look with the big bouffant hair and like almost beehive and the overly done makeup with the accent, right? Listen, some people pay to bottom that many people. Gochi, please. So thank you so much. I appreciate that. So like a Jersey mom would be like JWoww's mom before she had all of the surgery and be like, listen, if you're gonna do your makeup, you need the full coverage. If you're not doing the full coverage, you get out of here. All right? You pick up the phone when I call, or I go straight up your mother's ass, okay? Like that kind of like attitude with the accent. But they were trying to do a Bostonian accent. So they were like trying to be from Boston, which is totally different, all right? So the fake ass Staten Island people that were in Jersey Shore, but not from Jersey. Basically, and so the Jersey accent, that's a little bit, it's not like Boston. Don't even try, all right? It's a little closer to New York, but it's not Boston. So that, and and they were trying to do it, and so I took a voice note and sent it to Cumber, and she was like, yes, it's just like that. And Miss Hughes hadn't heard it, so I sent it to her. She's like, oh my god, that was phenomenal. So, you know, I can mimic some a little bit. True, please. Evie is going to judge favorably, okay? We know this. We all know this. Evie is going to judge highly favorably. So I'm going to finally actually push play on Control. The South Park episode about Jersey Shore is a lot closer to it than you'd think. And see, I don't know. But like, oh, that's so loud. Is it just really that loud for me only, or is it that loud for you guys too? Because I swear to God, I have not actually adjusted anything. I just don't know. Other one is a New York Jewish mom to call me Bubba. That was loud? I thought it was pretty loud. Okay, let's double check our missions because, our audio. Okay, it is still pretty low. I think it was just that start. And just to be on the safe side, we will double check on the volume mixer. We could turn it just a smidge down there. Okay. So now there we go. It should be good. That should be good. That should be good. Okay. So I can't remember where we are, but I suddenly have that and a Russian babushka to call me Vnuchuk. I have no idea if I say that anywhere correctly at all. But this obviously accent from Boris and Natasha. Because I don't know full accent sounds when they try English words. It's okay. Thanks, Goji. I appreciate that. Eat your borscht. Since Cass is playing Control, she should also sing a song called Control by Janet Jackson. I can't sing, though, but I do know that song. That was when Janet Jackson was like hot. In popularity and in looks, before her nose got too skinny. But there's also a one by Ed Sheeran called Control. And I thought about that one and I was just like, I was going to quote a line and then I just didn't have enough. I did not have enough lines. I think the first titty I ever saw on TV was Janet Jackson's at the Super Bowl on TV. Are you sure? First? Really? Really, Goji? The first one? Ed Sheeran, the redheaded dude. Yeah, but I'm saying, is that the first titty you actually ever saw on TV? Like, because there's Skinamax and shit. That's sort of... I'm not asking to find... that's not what I meant. Okay, give me just one quick second. Okay, I gotta save this because a friend sent me a thing and I can't look at it right now, but I gotta save it. I was the gopher to adjust the antenna when it got fuzzy. Jen Jackson is my freaky icon. I always play her music to get in the mood before a fun night with the hubby. Yeah, her and Paula Abdul at the time, they were running everything. We grew up poor, man. We had bunny ears. Yeah, but I mean, like, if I'm trying to think, hold on. Let me see when that actually was. Let me see. $37. That was 2004. If you're okay, all right, that's fair. Okay, that's fair. And that makes my teeth feel loose. Fuck you, Goji. God damn. Ugh. I'm fine. You know, I was 22, but I'm fine. You are not an old man. I have a full fucking decade on you, at least. Paula Abdul, yes. 2004, my child was 1. 2004, my children were 5 and almost 3. 5 and 3. I was 13. Let's just play the game. I don't remember where we are. I just know that I have a lot more buttons to push things now.
Hey, wait, up here!
Find a Black Rock prison. Where the fuck am I? Collectibles? Hello? Oh, we get to talk some more. I think I was 25. You were not 9 years old in 2004, True. I know how old you actually are. Don't give me that shit. You are a liar. I gotta leave. Jesus Christ, it feels so old. Frost, feel ya. Cassis lost control before playing. Oh, bold of you to assume I ever had control?
Ranger Squad Charlie 7 returned from an expedition into the quarry threshold just after 0500 Zulu. Can you please state your name?
So, Frost, don't surprise me. Most folk hear me talk and assume I'm like 60. You just have a deep voice. That doesn't necessarily mean you're younger. I mean, you're older.
Objective, as always,
Okay, I've already done this one. Okay, so that's fine. We've done the collectibles. Correspondence. Trench's behavior. Have you noticed the recent tension between Trench and Darling? Ooh, drama. Yeah, I was born in 1978. I graduated high school in 1996 when I was 17. That's just a regional dialect thing, Goji. That's not an age thing. Shut up. Just because you have a deep voice, that doesn't mean that you're automatically old. That's dumb. Most people will hear my voice on a recording without looking at my face, and they think that I'm fucking Smurfette. That was my nickname in college, literally. So I dyed a streak of my hair blue just to own up to it. To you, my husband was born. Oh my god, let me be an angry old man now. Try actually being old, and I'll let you. Okay? No, I said 1978. I'm a 77 kid, but UK means I graduated high school in 94. I'd always have a deep voice ever since I was 14. Okay. Trench concerns me the most. His sudden hostility toward Darling's project is very unlike him. I'm trying. Every second of every day I'm getting closer. Yeah, you still have a 6-year-old. There's no way you're old yet. You're not. It's not happening. He was the one to approve all this Hedron research in the first place, but after Darling unveiled those HRAs, he was livid. I personally don't see any reason not to equip Bureau staff with an additional protective device, especially if it's not as strong as Darling said.
Especially not if it's as strong as Darling says. I'm trying to make my mouth catch up with my eyes, and it's not working very well. What do you make of this? Have you seen anything from either of them that strikes you as odd? Let's talk in person soon before the next Bureau Heads meeting. They want the tea! Well, there now, you're not old, Cass. No, really, I am. EMAP and I are the same age, pretty much. 1977? Yeah, I graduated in 1996 when I was 17.
So you graduated when you were 16, but I think the grade system is slightly different. I don't know, but we leave school at 16. That's what it is. That's what it is. That's why I was like, I thought something was a little different, and that's what it is. That's what it is. Okay. So I technically graduated early because I started school when I was 4 and turned 5 in kindergarten before hitting grade 1. So it was still considered surprising if someone was not 18 or even closing in on 19 when they graduate from grade 12 here. But this is funny. You guys, is there a little tension? Let's meet for coffee and talk about it, okay? That's very funny. Oh wait, is there more? Oh, there is. Tennyson report warning. Listen, Trench is on the warpath about this Tennyson report thing. He wants to know who wrote it, and he wants to know yesterday. Whoever did is going to get crucified. I don't know if it was one of you guys, and I don't want to know. I'm not super keen on leading a witch hunt, so tell everyone in the sector to keep their heads down. Best not to be on anyone's radar right now, you know? I tell you, not even counting all the weird shit we deal with, this place can be a downright hostile work environment sometimes. I was 17 when I graduated high school too. So was my dad, but he actually skipped half a grade. And my parents actually considered having me skip a grade from like grade 6 into middle school. And they decided against it because they figured I was already socially backwards because I was a year younger than everybody else in the advanced classes, doing better than them, and they hated that, and so they'd pick on me, and that making it worse would probably not be beneficial to anybody. Fun fact, I never finished high school, kept getting expelled my freshman year of high school for drugs, fighting gangs, and all-around debauchery things. My 3rd year as a freshman, I tried to run for freshman class president. So I made flyers, me and my friends put them up. Kiwi, what the fuck? Hi, Kiwi. My slogan was right in Goji as freshman class president, more experience as a freshman than anyone else. Goji, please. I got in trouble. Color me surprised. Goji's a bad boy. Well, I mean, in certain situations, I think he would still be a bad boy, but only for the right woman. And he knows. Kiwi, how's it going, dude? How are you? How's your foot? How's physio? How's it going? I was a piece of shit. I was not. I was a fucking goody two shoes. I got better. I appreciate the Monty Python reference. The Atlas is a physical expression created by the oldest house. Its purpose and function are currently unknown. The specific shape and dimensions of the Atlas, see file ATL03 for said dimensions. Thank you. You're welcome. I actually just watched that with Staker last week, and I was so happy because I was quoting all the lines, and he was like, "You really know this one, don't you?" I was like, "Yes, I do." Because that is how I am when I nerd out. So if you're going to be my friend or something more, be ready to not laugh at me and just enjoy the ride. I'm all right. Foot is doing foot things, slowly getting better. I was a traditional die early, leave a pretty corpse person, met a girl, saw what life could be like, dropped out and joined the army, and here I am. And there's nothing wrong with the army. Absolutely nothing wrong with the army. And yes, I say that as someone who was in the Air Force, conditioned to look down on everybody. And no, there are people that I will look down on, but it won't be because they're in the army. You know what I mean? The chair force. I know all of them. I know them all. Okay. Seem to indicate a more explicit purpose than the oldest house's usual walls, floors, or shifts. Will it be because you're taller? I'm not taller. Freezing my booty off currently. I'm in the coldest room in my house. It's my personal freezer on a hot summer day. Hell yeah. Even the Coast Guard does more shit. Well, in some cases, they do more than even the Army. Air Force Reserves are still part of a lot of firefighting efforts, so they still do a lot of things locally that sometimes the Army can't. But on the ground, they definitely, Army and Marines definitely do more. But yeah, like all of them, when I say they're specialized, I really do mean there are certain things that they will do. I will say the defect for the Air Force, holy shit, delicious. Yeah, they do have pretty good food. They do have pretty good food. The Atlas changes form, but resists observation when doing so. No visual observation has been made during its change, and it only ever occurs between frames when monitored by surveillance cameras. Oh, the Atlas is a Goryo! They're very shy. That's so cute. A previous theory was that this change corresponds to house shifts, and that the Atlas is a blah 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 of the blah 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 itself. Join the Air Force for high trade skills, join the Army for college, join the Navy to see the world, join the Marines to shoot people. Unfortunately.
Harder, Daddy.
When did that happen? When did I approve that? Hold on. When? Because I just said that last night. When I didn't get that. Where did you get that? Where did you get that? I know you clipped it. I sent it to Cumber, but I don't have a blurp approval thing on my list. They may have paid for it to be rated. Oh my God, Aladar. Oh, well, I said it. It's fine. Daddy-o, hey, Whiskey, what's going on? How are you? How's it going, dude? All right, so as we were saying, the shape changes do not occur at the same time as the building shifts, which makes his theory doubtful. I missed it? Oh, darn. Structurally, the Atlas is made of the same blah, blah, blah material as the rest of the oldest house. Further observation will hopefully aid in discovering its purpose. Refer to file 8-37-3592 for the full report. Wow. Wow. It's fine. What am I supposed to be doing now? I am going that way? My wife! We were just talking about you, Cumber. Cumber! Aladar took the clip and made it a blurb. The one where I was like, you need like this, listen to how you laughed, and you were like, oh my god, my
Harder,
laugh.
Daddy. Harder, Daddy.
What? Where is that even coming from? Hold on. Why do I have shy emotes? I don't know. Is forever here? Why was that so long? That was like weirdly delayed. And Anon gifter give me sub to shy 30 minutes ago. Oh, yeah, it wouldn't be me because I keep my name on that shit. Why do you think I said get fucked early? Oh, Red Fox! That's beautiful. That is beautiful. Babushka cutie. Yeah, yeah, Cumber. Aladar made it a blurb. Shy emotes for 3 months. Well played. Very well played. Very well played. I am Babushka. That's adorable. That's adorable. Okay. Maintenance, BlackRock processing. Where am I? I keep pushing the M and it's not where I'm supposed to go. I'm gonna skull fuck your coffee maker? Why would you want to do that? Shy Lost and Confused is a streamer that is a mutual friend, an excellent VTuber. You would only be hurting Griffin. Yeah, that's Shy. Yes, Shy Lost Confused. I was gonna ask what skull fucking was actually, but actually no, I don't want to know. Cumber, it means exactly what it says. Wait, where am I going? I don't know where I'm going. I keep pushing the M. I do want to go that way? Do I want to go that way? Is there a way to go down that direction? I don't know. I feel like I'm missing something. I'm not sorry, but would you like cream with your coffee? What the fuck? Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Okay, something's wrong with my controls. Because I was not running. I was like, just, why do I just have okay. It is very self-explanatory. That's true, it is. Goji, wrong cream. No, that's this guy. I mean, that's a little bit. Hi, Eric! I love you too, as is my way. Riddle me this. Why do I still have a brawn at nearly 2 a.m.? I don't know. It's not cream. It's a protein additive. Just mix it up really, really well. Okay? Okay. I want to know why my forward movement was not allowing me to back up and stop running, for example. And there's me pushing the wrong fucking buttons again. How the fuck am I supposed to get over there is what I need to know. See, okay, that was weird. Okay, for a sec, okay. I don't think I like this very much. Am I? Oh, it is on the other side. It is on the other side, okay. Bras are comfy for mirrors. I don't like the ladies swinging. That's true. Okay, so what I do to fix that, but also not have... Okay, now it's doing it again. I don't like it. I'm not touching anything. Why is it glitching like this? Okay, let's restart. really quickly, because what the fuck? Backup was my nickname in college. Yeah, like no, there is no auto sprint. But I don't like the girls swinging either. So when I take a bra off, I have tank tops that have a shelf bra in them that just keep them. That also helps the humidity under boob issue very, very effectively. Depends on the day, Griffin, please. I just heard Griffin cackle from the other room. Okay. Let's try again. They're very comfy though until the point where they betray you. That's true. I ain't got testicles. I do know if it's a wire bra. It will. Yes. It will eventually. Okay. Up here. Okay, so I want to go... I'm pushing buttons the other direction. What the fuck? I'm not even going that direction. What happened to the controls? WASD, jump, sprint. I'm not sprinting. I don't have an auto run.
Harder, Daddy.
What? But that's not what's going on right now. I just let them hang. I rarely wear them, but hell, I don't even really go anywhere. See, mine are big enough that I don't like the... I got commissioned to do voice lines for a streamer. One of the lines was as an old man telling the story of eternity. Are you streaming the game or is it downloaded? I am it's downloaded and I am therefore streaming it. But it is fully downloaded. But it's suddenly giving me this weird auto run. And I don't like it. That's not the right button. Do you have a controller plugged in? I do not, Loki. I don't. Could be trying to jump between mouse and keyboard. I don't have a controller. Because I don't... I mean, like, it's obviously doing something between my keyboard and mouse. Between my keyboard and mouse. But... like, that... There's no... It never did that before.
I'm glad to see you're still you.
Uh-huh. Because I'm not clicking any buttons on my mouse. I'm not clicking any buttons on my mouse in order to do that because they're like aiming and shooting. I will say that we have to make the calculation of type and level of comfort versus heat. Humidity is a beast, especially in Texas. And up here too. Double, especially since our area's been getting a lot of rain. And hi, Mihi. Thanks for lurking. I appreciate you. You're so sweet. No, it's just like, but I have D's. Well, double D's. And the skin underneath gets really uncomfortable. But this is weird. This better stop, because if it does this while I'm in a fight, I'm gonna be real upset. I hope you're doing okay, Mihi. I love you. Thank you so much. Why did I run? He looks scared. I'm just stomping on his head. Like, what the hell is that? Okay. I say like like I have any direct experience. Like, it's really weird. I don't understand why it was doing that. I didn't like it. Okay, let's just see what happens.
Alicia wasn't kidding about that monster.
I did not finish. I didn't do any of that running at all. Why am I keep hitting that button? Okay, BlackRock processing. Cool. I'm scared. Now I'm auto running again. I'm doing good, just fighting zombies. I love you too. I hope you're doing good. Yay, zombie fighting! Okay.
You showed me the HRA when I first got here, and the machine that makes them. Can you help me find a prism?
I don't know where I am or what I'm doing, but I don't like this. Why am I not turning? Why am I not turning? Okay. Hi, Kenzatron. How's it going? How are you?
Shit! They're shattered. What the fuck?
Why isn't it doing anything? No. Okay, fuck this. What the fuck is going on? I can't run. I can't stop running. No, I'm not even pushing the button. Okay, it's not going well. It's not going well. It decided for some reason that it's malfunctioning, and I don't like it. I don't like it. No, that's okay. So you know what? We're going to quit the menu, and we're going to quit the game, and we're going to restart it, because what the fuck was that? Yeah, absolutely full close and reload. Haven't played this game yet. I love the game, except for whatever malfunction that was just doing. At first I was like, I don't even know what that was. But yeah, that's a full restart the entire game. Let's just give it like 2 seconds. 1 potato, 2 potato. And okay, now let's try. Kids aren't messing with you with a controller? No, they have their own they have their own PCs. And they're way upstairs. On a whole other floor. Kiddo's got a PC up over there. My son's got a PC up here. Mine's down here. I'm not even like hardwired to shit right now. But yeah, no, they can't do that. Miss Fancy Pants. It's a split level and I'm renting, okay, Goji? Fuck off. And also, I like my room. It's half submerged into the ground, so it's nice and cold. Wanker. Really? There's nothing fancy pants about renting a house. What the fuck are you on? What the fuck are you on? I wish I was cold. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Okay, let's try this again. See if I can actually move without whatever the fuck that was. I had this stuff lifted in my hand and I could not throw it. You press E to pull it up with your hand and you press E to throw it again. That was fucking bizarre. That better have just been a glitch. Oh, I already did this, so it saved it technically. That's a little weird. Okay. There's the dude with his head too big for his body. We actually have had rain all day, so it stayed very, very cool. Okay.
Arish wasn't kidding about that monster.
Nope, he was not. No jokes. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I disturb you? Ah, it's fine. Okay, we've had better luck so far.
You showed me the HRA when I first got here, and the machine that makes them. Can you help me find a prism?
It's just insanely humid. I can only imagine. And dehumidifiers are expensive and they break easily.
Shit. They're shattered. What the fuck?
Okay, I don't know what's going on. I didn't like that. No!
Let's hurry up and find Darlin's lab.
Or I could heal a little bit. That'd be great. Thanks for that. What was that? That was weird. Okay, the temp does it still fuck off degrees over there, Cumber? Yeah, the temp and wet has gone back up. Oh, that's awful. I'll be honest, even though the heat is hellish at times, I've been so tempted to just find a grassy spot and just lay in the sun for a while and bake. It's going back up to the 30s in the weekend and I hate it. Ooh, yeah, we topped out around 18 today. Okay. So I did that part. It's the wrong fucking button. And we want to go that way. I'm just making sure that I am not forgetting anything. Look at all these black rocks, you guys. Okay. 2 a.m. and it's still 14 degrees. Like that part, I would be like, just lay naked. But, okay. So near as I can tell, where we are is we're trying to find a black rock that is cut into the shape of a prism that probably mirrors the inverted pyramid in the scary other world thing. And we need that in order to get the protective ghetto Tony Stark thingies to protect more people. And that's all I can figure out right now.
Frequencies match, other dimensions leak in. We call these areas thresholds. The quarry is one of the more stable thresholds in the maintenance sector. That's where black rock comes from.
You heard that too, right?
Dimensional matter.
Black
Nice.
rock comes
It has the
from
unique
threshold.
property of
Morgan, hi!
blocking out a lot of frequencies.
So
a good thing.
the prisms must be there too.
Contained. Think of it as paranatural lead. Our research involves many dangerous things we absolutely need to keep.
This is the issue with UK heat. It doesn't cool down as night. So Friday it's going to be highs of 25 and then 17 overnight.
The panopticon container cells.
Sorry to interrupt, sir, but I need the code for the quarry elevator.
Oh, Emily. The code's BlackRock 665. Neighbor of the beast. Get it?
Wow. I hope you're well. We can do it again, right? Okay, so hi Morgan, how's it going? It's good to see you. How are you doing? Are you struggling with sleeping? That makes me sad. So like 17 is like the way that cools off around here. And that's like, I'm used to it. Like I'm used to desert areas that also are covered with concrete and asphalt, which retains the heat. So long after the sun goes down, even in a desert where there's like everything typically gets sucked up in the atmosphere, so it gets much colder at night than it is during the day. There's like a usually drastic temperature difference. It stays up in the 30s. UK gets all the moisture from the Sargasso current dumped onto them constantly. Maybe I am. I had a feeling. How are you? It's good to see you, Morgan. It's good to see you. This game is trippy.
This should get us into the quarry.
Great! I can't wait to get into the room with all the scary shit. I'm so excited. That's the wrong button. Where's the collectibles? No, I did that one already. Supernatural lead. Oh, sorry, paranatural. Have you played this game, Morgan? No, you haven't. It's on your wish list. Hiss distorted. This is the bitch that was invisible and then tried to blow my face off just 2 seconds ago. Hiss distorted agents are able to render themselves invisible and emit a powerful concussive blast when in close range of their target. Yeah, I know. Curiously, the hiss distorted is apparently not able to utilize both abilities at once. It must make itself visible when it goes on the offensive. The hiss distorted is unique in the fact that it wields a paranatural ability previously unknown to the Bureau, perhaps tapping into a yet undiscovered object of power. How does this invisibility work? Does the distorted become resonance temporarily? Does it use hiss resonance to reflect light? The physical deformation of this particular hiss entity is noteworthy in its thoroughness. Clearly, the human host would have died from such extreme alteration, which prompts the question, are the corrupted simply animated corpses? Refer to file blah, 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 blah for the full report. You going into a room with the embodiments of time, decay, failure, and regret? No, thank you. I mean, what could possibly go wrong? I mean, at least there's a restart button. Ah! God fucking damn it forever. While I was drinking my water forever. Hi, beautiful. How you doing? So, Morgan, you know how you like
Harder,
to yell,
Daddy.
you know how you like to yell sometimes? You can't say that! Welcome to a stream full of you can't say that. Morgan's probably laughing and like, I need to leave or I'm never gonna get to sleep. Moan and swallow works. Shut up. Now someone play the Harder Daddy. Rosa, please. Rosa, please. Okay, that was mostly for Cumber. I'm not upset, but I am a little upset. I don't have it and I can't pin it. Anyway, Morgan, please pet Dash for me. Swallow, then speak. Okay. No. Thanks, Ruka. Just got home, be back in a bit. Okay, thank you for lurking. I love you. You know what? This is what I'm gonna do right now. It's 8 o'clock and it's late, but I'm gonna order Portillo's. I'm biased, but I think it get cummed on as the best blurb. You haven't played it in a hot minute. I mean, I know why, but it hasn't gotten played. I'm gonna order the food from Portillo's because I'm gonna want an Italian beef later. Make the jokes now, but just don't direct them towards Morgan, please. Once this workshop is out the way, you're in trouble. Just leave. Okay, at least in this corner of the internet, Morgan is innocent. Don't. Just let me be old for a second. They have a beef and cheddar? That's wild. Not a single corner of the internet is Morgan innocent. No, but listen, like, come on. Come on. Hi, Badger. How's it going? It's good to see you. How are you? I need this as a... No, this is fine. Damn it. I want waffle fries. No, they don't have waffle fries. Don't worry. Okay, and then I'm gonna get, there's some chicken tenders on here for my child who has issues. I mean, she doesn't actually have issues, but it's fine. The saucy sampler. That's very funny. That might be something, but this kiddo is just gonna eat chicken. We get chicken tenders, 4-piece. I get it. Saucy Sampler was my nickname in college. Nice. Oh, Cass, I get to be Chaos Gremlin tonight. Ooh, really? Chaos Gremlin? I love the sound of that. Let's see, did I just do... No, I do regular fries. There. Okay. We've done the fries. How... Okay, hold on. This says... Okay, that's why. I was like, what the heck? This is what I'm getting. There we go. Update. I need to go find something to eat. Too many people have talked about food now. Yes, you need food. I just want to make sure that somebody's eating. And my son's going to bed in an hour, but my kiddo's eating, and my kiddo needs food, and I want an Italian beef sandwich again. Be cool. And we need cake shakes. Yeah. And then... No, that's not... I don't want to update it. Where'd it go? It disappeared. It's fine. Oh, they actually have the whole ass cake too, which is funny. You could buy the cake. Okay, now we're gonna do a regular one. There we go. And yeah, Cumber, if you haven't eaten in a while, you definitely need to eat. Okay, there. We both have fries. Fries. Yep. Okay, there and there. Okay, there. Now, that's done. I don't think I have anything for late night snacks. Haven't eaten since dinner like 9 hours ago. No cheese? I don't want to stop. There we go. Confirm the order. Excellent. There we go. Okay, now we're fine. Oh, research and records. What was I doing? What was the other one? Oh, BlackRock has allowed the Bureau to make great strides in containment procedures since it was first discovered. Can't eat cheese. Oh, that is sad. This report will examine how its very structure is comprised of blah 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 density that nullifies all resonances within the range of blah 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 to blah 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 hertz. Bureau innovations that incorporate BlackRock will be analyzed, most notably by the fire breaks, feats of engineering designed to contain any future outbreaks, attacks, or other internal threats. The goal of this report is to encourage Bureau staff to explore further innovations using BlackRock, as work in that field has markedly slowed in recent years. Refer to File 5-93-1733 for the full report. Okay. What the... I don't know what those are. We're gonna have to go back to the side quests. I can't eat cheese either, but because I'm lactose intolerant. I can, and I do. I'm in the... Why? How? Do I get all the way over there? I don't think I can go over there. Hold on. No, wait, I can. Because I have the key now. Hey, look, it's a lollivator.
Everything here is crazy. Weird, but it feels right. like how the world should be. I am in an infinite building leading to different dimensions, and I never want to leave.
What's wrong
Even
with you?
all the horror, I'm happy.
She needs
Feel
therapy.
sane. Or just the right kind of insane.
That she got issues, man. She got issues, man. Okay. Oh, cool. Cool. That was dumb. That was like super dumb. Do I want to go this way? Do I want to go that way? No, I want to go this way. Am I going the right way? Yeah. I didn't like that. I didn't like that. And because I was just playing 7 days, I'm trying to find gasoline in these fucking tanks. These stupid barrels, because they have gasoline in my other game, and I'm like, I should check those. Okay, wait. Wait. No, this way? Really? Hello? Oh, good. This is where I was supposed to fucking be, and there were no steps. I couldn't get up here. There's no actual... This is gonna suck, man. Just kidding. Okay. Where the fuck are you? No, really, where the fuck did you go? Oh, you were up above my head. That's cool. Thanks, buddy. Thanks, buddy. This feels right insane. No, it doesn't. It really doesn't. What's this? That's not what I meant to do. That's fine. NSC? NSC was designed by the order of Deputy Chief Trench, of course, my predecessor, shortly before he became director. Ew. The container provides a safe method of extraction of blah blah blah's excess energy output while acting as a humane way to house him. Him? Okay, something starts with an N. Sarcophagus container. Dynamic energy extraction and conversion. The coolant pump keeps the container and its blah 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 from overheating while the energy is siphoned. The energy is then conducted to the converters where it is rendered into a blah 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 through the use of turbine generators. They're literally using someone as a battery! The electricity produced powers the entire bureau, making us completely self-sufficient and effectively invisible on the New York City grid. After NSC-01's disappearance by some unknown manifestation of blah blah blah's power, the occupant was restrained and a second model was built. NSCO2 possesses built-in spatial anchors that are designed to prevent any translocative effect from its occupant. Refer to file 9-23-0544 for a full report. Okay. Ew. So we're going this way. And this way. Oh gosh. Okay. Before we go once more into the breach, dear friends, let's go ahead and pause because we do have ads starting in about a minute. And we'll go ahead and pop words on stream up, and I will go run off and use the restroom and get the porch light on for our foods, even though it's bright as fuck outside, which is why it doesn't feel like it's already 8 o'clock. So I'll be right back. How's it going?
Hello there.
Hello there. How is Padfoot? Excellent timing. Excellent timing. Oh. Good job, you guys. Nicely done. Okay. We're going to switch this and make sure that goes there. That's care. Owning. How's everybody doing? How's everybody doing? Did you stand up, stretch, go to the bathroom? Did you do the things? You're cooking? What are you cooking tonight, Forever? What are you cooking tonight? I made sure that we had food for me and the kids. And then, my son was like, I already ate. And I was like, shit, that's right, because he is working in the morning. It's too hot. I ended practice early. Only have 3 boys. Ooh, that is really... No? Yes, I have. I have been, I swear. No, really, I promise.
So it's all they logical to drink water. Drink my water. Just because you're not thirsty doesn't mean that you don't need it. Gotta drink water. Drink my water. If you sweat it out, you need more electrolytes. Drink water. Drink my water right now.
You got this.
Thank you for the hydrate my hair. I just did a really quick curl. Back with dinner. Ooh, Sky, what do you have for dinner? What do you have for dinner? The heat is unforgiving. Good call. Yeah, it's one thing to get acclimated to the heat and reduce your risk of heat stroke in that way, but I was the one dying. I mean, I know the region you're in, so that makes sense. Taco casserole. Ooh, that sounds good. That sounds really good. So, we're about to throw some more things at people, Miss Padfoot. Oh, cool. I get to go to just a whole bunch of nothing. If you die, they're lost. Yeah. Is there anybody in here? Why does it sound like things are hissing at me? I bring the 5-gallon jug of water. Yeah. That's important. So I have to go... Oh. I panicked. It's fine. I have to go into the creepy quarry to get a big...
Elevator's broken.
Of course.
Gotta get down the old-fashioned way.
What does that mean? I don't see any stairs around here, bitch. What do you mean the old-fashioned way? Oh, fuck you. That's just disrespectful. That's not gonna go well at all. Where the fuck are you? Where are you? How? Where is it? Where'd it go? Okay, you know what? I give up. What the fuck? Okay, seriously? Why does it sound like the Avatar: The Last Airbender? Assume a pole is involved. Okay, it sounded dirty. I was thinking of a fire pole. I mean, no, I know what you meant, but Where did it go? Where is it? Stop screaming at me, bitch. Oh, you're right there. Do I just, is that? Unless you reverse parkour. That's basically all that I'm doing, but I think I have to drop. Oh, come on. That worked. Here. And then here. And then here. I'm trying not to like fall dead. Is there fall damage? I think there might be. I have to go here. How far down does this shit go that it has no other way of getting down safely besides the elevator? That's what I need. I need a shower bath. Yeah, get your shit. Get your clean on, girl. I know how good that shower feels when you feel gritty. Like for real, for real. Okay, and then back down here. I gotta tell you guys, I don't like heights. I don't like heights. Okay, honestly, what the fuck? That's gonna be a really big drop. See, doesn't it forever? Taco casserole sounds really good. Oh no! Oh, okay, so there's a little fall damage. Yeah. There's a little fall damage. I don't like heights, even in video games where it's like, yeah, I can't die. If you knew how tense my shoulders were right now, because I have to look down and wonder, when the fuck does it stop? I'm not a fan. I don't like it. 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 I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan. Where the fuck am I going? Where, like, can I go here? There we go. That's better. Am I finally down? Am I finally all the way down? Are we good? What the fuck? Depending on how it's made, it's not bad. Well, I mean, like, honestly, there are a lot of casseroles that just sound like... Where are you going? Where the fuck you going, huh? Try me now, bitch. The fuck? Oh. Oh, good. It's better now. I like this part. But casseroles, I mean, as long as you don't have an aversion to your food touching, casseroles are a really good way to make a fairly complicated meal really simply. And you can get lots of different flavors really easily in them, and it's fine. Honestly, most casseroles are good with that flavor profile. I go easier with the walking taco. Okay, so see, like really close to what Sky does, we do taco rice. So all the things that you would put in regular, all the things that you would put in a white people taco, we just put it on steamed rice. And it's delicious. Walking Taco was my nickname in college. I need to stop. You're fine, Goji. Although, to be fair, I would be a little bit weird with... I would be a little bit concerned if your nickname was Walking Taco. White people, okay, but Sky, you know what I mean, with the meat and with like the way the meat is seasoned, and the meat, the lettuce, the sour cream, the cheese, the tomatoes. Can't go wrong with rice. It's just in a burrito. Yeah, I mean, like those things like that is different than like street tacos with al pastor or carnitas or something, which have a little cilantro, a little onion, and some salsa. Boom. But yeah. Like, honestly, Goji, I think that would be closer to my nickname in college. But I already told you guys my name was literally Smurfette. My nickname was literally Smurfette. I'm gonna find food and run away to bed. Good night, I'll have a great stream. Cumber, I love you. And I gotta tell you, after conversations that we've had, I really appreciate that you are staying up to hang out, even though I know that that puts your whole day out of just crazy bleh. So thank you, and don't ever feel like you have to stay here when you definitely need sleep, because that keeping your rhythm for sleep is just way more important. Okay, I love you. I've always found the white people think mayo is spicy thing is funny, because yeah, some white people, that's true. And then you get the trailer park rednecks who will deep throat bottles called Satan's anus curds. Oh, that's what got you, Auto Mod? Yeah, I think it was the anus part, or maybe it was deep throat. I never feel like I have to stay because I want to. And right now I want to sleep. Yes, please get some sleep. Please get some sleep. I love you, Cumber. Thank you so much for hanging out. I mean, but like in general, a lot of people do are not a huge fan of spice, which, and apparently in certain places, enough of them are like, oh no, I can't do spicy, that when I'm like, I'll take a little bit. I'm not like I can't like eat a vindaloo without breaking a sweat or anything, but I like a little heat. And then people are surprised. Well, this definitely... It's fun. They did it. There's too many of them. You all suck. Every single fucking one of you sucks. I used to have a collection of different kinds of hot sauces, like 30 bottles deep, before the Tum Tum decided to give me the business. Aww. I used to have a sensitive palate. If I ate something, I could taste the ingredients more than what they made. So I ate something and I could maybe make it at home pretty easy. Nice. Favorite hot sauce? B-Shot. Honey habanero that is perfectly mixed. See, and habanero's like kind of where my threshold is. But for me, it needs to be tasty. Like, it needs to have flavor and not just heat. You know what I mean? I think you know what I mean while we're discussing this. Like, I feel like I might be missing some shit because there's a lot here. Habanero is the last good tasting pepper before it's just heat for heat's sake. Yeah, and my friend Baba, My friend Baba got me a scorpion pepper one from Buc-ee's. And it's pretty good. It's not as spicy as I thought it was gonna be. I had to take a spoonful of hot sauce during the Stack Up fundraiser I had done in April. And it was way easier and way better to take than the spoonful of mayo. Okay. That's a very bright light. I'm not a huge fan of how bright that is. And that's a dead end. It's a literal weapon. It's not flavor. Yeah. Scorpion pepper was literally used by the Indian military for pepper spray. That sounds pretty interesting, though. Oh, I just can't go here at all. Okay, so now I do have to explore. Scorpion pepper sounds like a death threat. I mean, I could go get it. It's really not actually spicy. It was quite tasty, and I shook it up really, really well before I put it on a spoon and swallowed a whole damn spoonful. And when I say spoonful, I mean it was a bigger spoon. So it was about a teaspoon, like in between a teaspoon and a tablespoon. Ew, they're green. Corey, equipment order. Equipment order. Chocolate butler, though. Actually not a bad tasting pepper, but it has to be very small doses. And I'm fine with that. We need additional diamond blades ASAP. Continuous rim this time to get the clean cut research wants. This black rock shit is tough. We're going through blades like we're made of the damn things. The dimensions for these slabs of black rock they want are outrageous. For all the grief they're causing me, these fire breaks better fucking work a treat. Go ahead and double the last order. Worst thoughts I've ever had in my life? The bomb. Pure chemical heat for heat's sake. Absolute pain. My pepper experience is fairly limited. There's nothing wrong with that either. Well, and another thing that I think a lot of people just really is that what I think it was? I think that was a thing that I'm going to have to, like, try to avoid. What the shit? That shit's vile. I don't think I've ever had the bomb. I do have Satan's toe, but I've never had to actually suck it. Because we've never hit that threshold on any subathon or anything that I've ever done. But I've got one. Oh, our food's here. Satan's toe isn't worse than anything else. It's just very upfront. Yeah. Imagine it was what battery acid and sauce tastes for. Like, with repeat heartburn. Well, okay, and that's the other thing that I think a lot of people just don't quite understand. Is that when you say add some spices, you don't necessarily mean that it's got to be spicy. You're just adding flavor to it. And that doesn't always equate with heat. Okay. Okay, that bitch is going to try to eat me alive. But I have to get past it? I hate everything already. I already... What the fuck? What the fuck are those? That was scary. Quarry worker incident. Oh, great. I love incidents. Let's read about it. Linda, I saw David last night. I was working late in the quarry when he stumbled out from behind some black rock. Looked like hell. I called up to medical right away. He was half starved. He's been missing for 2 weeks, so I guess it's not a surprise. While I was waiting for someone to come help, he kept telling me about some carvings. Something about an ancient tree. I couldn't really understand him. When the medics came, they brought security. They grabbed David and hauled him off. They interrogated me for a couple of hours about what David had told me. Anyway, I know you're on the next shift, so I thought I'd leave this for you. He was your husband. You have a right to know. The way security was acting, well, I don't know if we're going to see David again. I'm so sorry, Linda. Burn this after you read it. Did they though? Did they though? Most natural peppers are this build of heat, and then you're like, oh, that's hot, and it builds, and you go, oh man, that's hot, and then it builds, you go, I can't believe it's this hot, and it builds, and you go, it can't get hotter than this, and then it builds, and you go, okay, now it can't get hotter, and then it builds, and you go, how can it get hotter? Capsaicin is a bitch. That's why I require flavor. Honestly, the creepers have me regret, but they also give great tasting experience, and that's why I'm cautious as fuck. Okay, do the creepers have you harder or the harder have you regret? I don't understand what that means. Oh, weapon mod's full. Okay, that's great. Weapon mods are full. Okay, cool. So now I just have to I have to look at these. Loadout. Weapon mods. Okay, what is this one? Extra projectiles fired. This one's damage against enemy. Ammo cost per shot. This is less recoil. The creepers let you actually taste the pepper, but then you gotta suffer for it. I heard you say harder with hotter, and I'm just gonna focus back on my chicken. Okay. Okay. Hotter, yes. Exclusive to spin. We're going to deconstruct this. Damage boost. Tighter projectile spread. Yeah. No. Reload speed is always good, but not what I want. We want spin. This one's damage boost. The large one's mine, the regular one's yours. Yes, it's yours. Thanks. Put your stuff in the microwave. Could you bring fries down for me and whatever sauce that you decide you don't like with your sauce flight? Okay. Thanks. Damage boost, accuracy, but like, yeah, but where's this damage boost? 15%. That's not nearly as good. Energy renewal, energy gained from headshots. That's kind of good. Reload speed. Hi, I'm back. I cannot take the heat anymore ever since I got COVID. I hope you got cozy. I don't. Oh, just kidding. Yeah, we don't need that one. Okay. Okay, there. We'll just collect them eventually. All right. So what we are... The only thing should go on tendies is honey mustard like God intended. Well, she doesn't like honey mustard, okay? All chicken tendies should have a sauce flight. Yeah, I hope that your shower was nice and cool, honestly. Okay. No, no, no! Where the fuck am I going? Oh, I'm going over here? That hurt. Oh. Everyone says barbecue wrong. It's the wrong barbecue. Mustard-based barbecue is the barbecue you need, not this ketchup heathen things. Like, okay. But it's sweet and sour, the right barbecue sauce. I love honey mustard, but I also like...
Whoa. Not what I expected.
Oh, it's so pretty! I'm also like half dead, but it's fine. It's so pretty though, look! I ain't one for sweets, so I never got into sweet and sour outside of Chinese food. Okay, I prefer mustard-based barbecue sauces for my meats, and I don't typically use barbecue as dipping sauce. Sweet chili sauce is always in the mix. That's a good one. Yeah, kiddo likes ranch, and there's something called a comeback sauce or whatever, but I don't know. But here is the chocolate cake shake that we're gonna let thaw for a bit. Bliss. Well, are there any sauces that you don't want?
These are the ones that I don't want.
How many sauces actually came with it?
5.
You gave me 4?
Yeah, I only wanted the ranch.
Oh my god. You don't even want honey mustard? Somebody's about to get mad at you real quick because you don't like honey mustard.
I don't like honey mustard.
You don't like honey mustard. Girlfriend wants to go on a date, so I gotta wear semi-presentable clothes. Oh, date night sounds nice.
Have fun.
I'll try the comeback sauce. Go ahead and bring these back up. Thank you so much. That's so pretty though, look at that. How? I don't know. This girl has had and is routinely given multiple opportunities to branch out. Semi-closed, and I entirely supported being free, right? Doesn't that sound amazing? Okay, I don't like the way that's... I don't trust that. I don't trust that. What the fuck am I doing here? Honestly, what the fuck am I doing here? If I was just going to her house, I would not be wearing a bra. But alas, that's fair. If it ain't in their wheelhouse, that's alright. I don't mind. I just like being a sassy bitch. I mean, I have made her try it. Like I said, we like a lot of different things around here. So we try a lot of different things. She reverts to the simple shit. I mean, she still likes sushi at least, so there's that. What's this comeback sauce like? It's kind of like cane sauce. I got an autistic kid. If they don't like it, ain't no changing it. That's fair. Well, she's not autistic. Although, I suspect ADHD. Are there more things up here? Can I read things up here? I want to read things. Nope. There's things to read. We gotta read a thing. No smoking reminder. Yeah, it tastes like cane sauce, which is like the ketchup and the mayo and extra additional spices added in. Collectibles, correspondence. All bureau personnel are reminded to kindly not smoke in the quarry. She wants to go to the casino. Even though the quarry area is technically an outdoor space, it is still a part of the Bureau, and therefore the no smoking rule does apply. Not only is it considerate towards your fellow employees to refrain from inflicting the harm of secondhand smoke, it is also prudent to avoid any risk of gas fires, unforeseen threshold reactions, and possible creation of altered receptacles. Under no circumstances should cigarette butts be left in the quarry. Thank you for understanding. It's funny that even in this game, there are still the memos that remind you that humans still will do shit that will make people have to create rules to say don't do this. Even though, like, who would want to smoke in a place like this? For real, though. It's terrifying. Are you fucking serious? I don't like how wet it is down here either. I'm gonna tell her this place makes me want to smoke. Like, that's fair. But would you smoke next to that is what I'm asking. I'm gonna tell her I want Pokemon cards in exchange for the casino. Good food's the benefit, required bras the downside. I'm not a gambler. That's true. Okay. Oh, fuck. Okay, so these are batteries. That's the wrong button. Well, that'll work for now. Oh shit, that hurt. That hurt a little bit. Oh shit. Let's not be dead for a minute. That's cool. That's cool. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Fuck you and the horse you rode in on. This is not cool. I'm so sick of their stupid saving what for the blurb. What did I do? What did I say? What did I say?
Wish I had more energy to provide you. As I see you're wearing that hot number. It shows off those shoulders.
What am I doing on my shoulders?
And that amazing brain.
Ah!
Yes, that's right. Listen. It needs to be wet down there, Cassandra.
I don't like these guys. I don't like these guys. I'm not sure what's going on. I don't know, honestly, but I saved it anyway.
Disclaimer. I am a person who makes others come up with rules.
Are you a person that makes other people come up with rules, Claw? What? I need to know what you said, because I kind of lost that. Wish I had more energy to provide you, as I see you're wearing that hot number that shows off those shoulders. Oh my, those shoulders, that amazing brain. Yes, that's right. Thank you. It needs to be wet down there, Cassandra. Where? Excuse me? I'm not sure I've heard you complain about it being too wet before. Disclaimer, I'm a person who makes others come up with rules. What's up, Claw? How are you? Thank you for the Tangia. But what the fuck? I'm wearing like silky pajama pants and my shirt keeps trying to ride up. And not in a fun way. You literally said that 2 minutes ago. I did. Well, I just said down here, and he was like, it needs to be wet down there. And I was like, excuse me, where? Here. It's creepy. And honestly, I'm not going to say it. It's fine. Yes, but when his claw says it, it means different things. I'm going to die. Fuck you. I hate it here. I need to heal. Why can't I heal? Ah. I hate the ones that have... I just need a minute, okay? I don't think I have anywhere else. Are you fucking serious right now? Well, that helped a little bit. Aw, shit. That's what I wanted blurped. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
I want to be wet, but not in the game. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, listen. I have to activate the explosives, but I have all these baddies that like create shields that I have to throw things at, and I'm starting to run out of things to throw at them. Already getting a little wet. Can I go this way? Is this the way I can go? I have to go this way. I hopefully got it clipped. Shit. No! Okay, yeah, I am supposed to go over there. Shut up. I'm not happy, Bob. All these rocks, and I start running out of shit to pick up. It's just awful, honestly. Okay, now how? I have to go this way? Okay. Excuse me? Let's try this again. You bitch. Oh. I am using the wrong... There we go. Oh, not a fucking resonant, bitch. Come on. These are intense.
My lady doesn't want a life of watching her man use a butter knife. Face down, ass up, try and saw his sack, oh baby.
I hate it here. Why would I do that while I'm gaming, Claude? That's the problem. is so disrespectful. I hate it, 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 I hate it. There's no way I can just sit and regenerate health, which is just, oh, really? There, that helps. That helps. Oh. Damn it! I didn't analyze it, I just played it because it seemed funny. It's getting, like, this part's intense and it's pissing me off. And now I'm gonna have to start all over again. And I hate that for myself. I literally hate that for me so much. I see. Yeah. Yeah. Wait, I'm going the wrong way. Okay, seriously, if I have to do these things all over again, I'm gonna be so frustrated. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that meant. Yep, that's what that meant. That's what that meant. If you were a dom... Wait. Kind of scary, intense, Cass. Kind of like it. Kind of afraid if you were a dom, I'd feel a bit threatened. She probably could be a dom if she wanted to. I don't want to. I don't want to.
I love the conversation. I get a tingling sensation.
Listen. I'm in charge of my house. I'm in charge of students at school. I'm in charge of the money. I'm in charge of everything. I'm in charge of how stream goes. When I'm visiting friends or when I have friends visiting, I'm in charge of organizing the things that everybody chooses. And I actually just had this conversation with somebody the other day. Like, if I have to be, it's hot outside. If I have to think while we're doing, no? I don't want it. I do not want to think. I want to be able to trust you enough that you'll take care of everything.
Drink my water, just Just because you're not thirsty doesn't mean that you don't need it. Gotta drink water, drink my water. If you sweat it out, you need more electrolytes. Drink water, drink my water right now.
You got this.
Thank you for the hydrate, Claw. Your charge is swallowing. You're a bitch. Forever sweetie cutie, thank you for the gifted sub yesterday. I know, you were AFK lurkins, but you were there. Hi, Wit. How's it going? So like, could I? Probably. Do I want to? No. The closest I will be is Bratty. Hello, hi, I just woke up. Hi. So like, but this is somebody that has been attempting to, this is a person that has been a dom in the past and not necessarily been the whole point of the dynamic is to make sure you're taking care of your sub's needs and that the sub is giving you the power over them because they trust you to take care of them in a way that is mutually beneficial. Not to say that the sub is not going to take care of the dom in a similar way. Well, not similar, but they're going to be reciprocating. And there are certain things like you have these conversations before you get into the middle of the thing, especially if you're specifically in that section, that subset of relationship strictly in the bedroom, as opposed to enjoying it 24/7. Because a lot of people do actually like that. That doesn't mean they're any less of a person or any less responsible or and it doesn't mean they're like a little pick me, but it's just like, I prefer to keep it in the bedroom because I've got enough shit to deal with. And actually it's a trauma response. I get it and I know it, but I don't trust anybody to take care of all this shit for me. Because the last time I did, let's just say we almost lost our cars. We were losing we almost lost our cars. We were about to be evicted. We were losing utilities because he decided that the things that he wanted to do were much more important than paying bills and making sure his kids still had a house. So yeah, I will take care of it. But in that aspect, it's like, these are the things I want. These two things don't have to happen all the time. This thing, I'd like it to be more often, but this one over here, where I don't have to think. Don't pelt me with choices. Don't tell me I have to choose something next. Don't tell me that I need to pick this or pick that, or tell, like, what are you thinking? I don't want to think. That's the point. And if you cannot provide that for me, then it's not going to be an experience where I'm going to feel safe and I'm not going to give you any more power. And this person knew exactly what I wanted. This person knew exactly what I expected for and hoped for. Are you saying you don't want to walk around wearing a remote controlled vibrator? Not with anybody. So like, we go into full TMI here, and I know this, okay? But say like the top 4 things. On occasion, I want to get.
I got a bad feeling about this.
Desert. You don't. Well, I mean, maybe you could. It's fine if you don't. So say, for example, like on occasion, I want to get fucked up, like not drunk, but like high. So it's a little bit like a CNC thing. Okay. I want to see blindfold play happening. I want at least hands restrained sometimes, because that sort of thing is like that. And then I don't want to fucking think. Those first 3, obviously not an every single time thing, because I do like the vanilla aspect of being close and intimate as well. But if you want to bring in the power dynamic, those are the things that I expect that you will rotate in a surprising and fun and anticipatory way. And then, but the one that is like, absolutely, if you can't do this, then I don't fucking want it. No matter how long it's been, no matter how attractive I find you on an animalistic level, is that I don't want to think. You know what I like. You know what I don't like. There you go. But if you're going to sit there and tell me I have to pick what I need to do this, and I have to pick what they're doing this, I have to pick what you're going to do this, you need to tell me this. Are we going to do this? Or are we going to do this? Are we going to do this? Why don't you do this? What are you thinking? I want you to make up a whole entire fucking scenario in the middle of playtime. And I'm like, fucking no. No, no, that is literally the base tenet of the whole dynamic in the bedroom right there. I don't want to think. If you're making me choose this and say these things, then you're telling me that I have to control something. And I'm not into that. That is not a
No,
thing.
you can't ask me a question. No. You can take your question, honey, and shove it up your ass. There'll be no questions here.
Right? Like, see, those are the things that you talk about when you're not in the middle of things. And this person either had a fundamental, I don't give a fuck what you think, because I think being a dom is just telling you that I'm going to smack your ass and call you a good girl and then it's done. Or they weren't as into me as they wanted to be physically. And so they were trying, like, I was just like... And I finally like unloaded on them. And I was like, it's always something. It's always something. You're not giving me these things, which means that you're just really not a good dom. At least not for me. And it's like, you should know by now. And if you don't, then I don't know what to tell you. It's closed. It's off. It's done. But like, and then this one thing, they were like, well, I'd like you to think about this before we do this. And I was like, okay. And then they asked like the day before we were going to get together, and he was like, da-da-da-da. I was like, yes, I want this. I want this. I want this. They said, no. I said, what do you mean no? They're like, no, you're supposed to tell me something specific. I did. I literally gave you 3 specific things. And if you wanted to pick one and say that was the focus, then pick the first one, because that is obviously the one that I want most. And then said, I don't know if you're just trying to be cute or if you're trying to be a brat or whatever, but you're being too general. And that flipped the fucking switch for me. I was like, you literally asked me what I wanted, and I told you what I wanted, and you're telling me it's wrong? I don't want it. I don't want it. I don't want it at all anymore. At all. I don't. Nope. Not interested. Like, the switch just flipped so hard that I was just like, nope. And the fact that what I wanted and what I needed was being dismissed as, well, I don't know if you're just being bratty or cute or whatever, but I was like, oh, nope. 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 And I've literally read books about this because he thought that I needed to understand a little bit more about the dynamic and what other dynamics can come into play with it. And I was like, yeah, that sounds good. I've read several books about kink and everything like that. Like, it's fine. Cass, remember you love me. Oh, fuck. Okay. It's kind of like going on a trip and every day is planned and you don't have to figure out what to do every second. It's going to happen. Like, I don't mind getting together before the trip happens and making sure that these things are going to be on the trip. But we also plan in some relaxed time where we don't have to do anything. But I know that it's going to happen that way. And then I can trust them to take care of everything else because we've already discussed what we're going to do on that trip and what we're not going to do on that trip. Right? Right. Exactly. That's it. That's it. Accepted dynamics from day one, improv and spontaneous from then on.
Whereat did I strike a nerve? Cass seems a little upset. Yeah, maybe little nerve was poked, but Cass dreams is okay, yes? Sometimes chat say thing and streamer go, oi, what now? Not upset forever, just moment of face like sour milk. You did not kill vibe, just made them go,
Sounds like someone saw 50 Shades of Grey and based it on that. I'm not really sure if they have someone where they feel like 24/7 is the only way to do it. Like, he's in charge of choosing everything without taking into account the things that she likes, or in this case, the things that I like. The only time that it got like appealing is when I was like, I'll try the thing you like too. And if I like it, that's literally just a happy coincidence. But if you're going to tell me about how much you want to do these things to me that are on my list, and then you never fucking do them, And the one time I heard an excuse, the one time it worked is I couldn't help it. I just wanted to get inside you so bad. I just wasn't thinking about anything else. I was just too desperate. I'm like, that works one time. Any other time, it's just a complete dismissal of what I want. And that like literally just destroys the entire dynamic. Hi, Miss Padfoot. I'm trying to remember that I love you, Aladar, but I don't know what's going on. There's a difference between dom and controlling. Yes. And that's rude. It is. It is. And it's just like, when are you going to actually take care of the things that I need? Like, yeah, the sex is pretty good, but do you think couples can learn the dynamic together when neither have been in it before? Yes, I do, because it's all about experimenting. But you can also bring literature into it, and without having to worry about going into chat rooms or anything. If you're worried about, oh, these people are going to judge me, blah, 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 blah. But it really is about what works the best for the two of you together. And it works on how much you know the other person. And this person's known me for several years. These have been very consistent, steady topics. We have ads, so hello, words on stream. Oh, I didn't type fast enough. I didn't type fast enough. You're lucky I have to wait. Fastest fingies in Florida, BB. Good job. So yeah, so that's what it is. If like, there's literally a book called Introduction to Kink. It's $5 and it gives you some good baselines in a number of different kink spaces in the BDSM realm that give you an idea of like, while you're reading it, if it sounds intriguing, it's like, okay, let's try this. Or let's try this. Weird that that should be up there. Oh, choir. You got choir already. Wait. But when you like, if you're in a couple and you're like, I want to try adding a few dimensions to our sex life to see how they fit. You can also decide you can take turns doming each other, which means you guys would be switches. You could add some bratty aspects, so you get a few extra swats on the ass or something. Or the sex gets a little bit rougher when you're put in your place. But the whole thing about the bratty dynamic as a sub is less make me and more testing the dom to prove that you can trust them in your vulnerable states. That's more what that's like. So but it also can be a little bit of fun. It's just like, don't sass me. Oh, I'll sass you, you know, stuff like that. So it's just like, but that whole dynamic just completely goes away, and it's just like, it's just gone. I was like, these are the things I want, and these are the things you have literally never given me. And then he tried to be like, yeah, you're right. It just seems to be like more of the same, da 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 da. And I was like, yeah, which is why I don't want it anymore. I broke up with you once before, and now I'm doing it again. So yeah, just had to, that was frustrating to deal with. And the thing is that he was like, I'd like to see you so that we can talk about this, because I know it's on both of our minds. And that was several weeks ago, you guys. That was like over a week before I went to Chicago. And I was like, yeah, that'd be great. Here's my schedule. This is when I'm free. This is when I'm not streaming. But as you know, if something comes up that needs to be discussed, then I will push back stream. And this person knew that too. That person knew that too. And so I waited, because I'm not about to neg him for coming up with this stuff. When are we going to see each other? We're going to see each other tonight. We're going to see each other tonight. He knows when my schedule is. He knows how to plan a dinner or even going to a bar and having a couple of tasty drinks. Never happened. Then the morning I was packing and getting ready to drive, he's like, what are you doing tonight? I was like, I'm gonna be in Chicago. And he was like, what do you mean? I thought you weren't leaving till tomorrow. I was like, I told you several times that I'm leaving on Thursday and it's Thursday morning. Oh, I forgot. He was like, oh, I forgot. I thought it was Friday. I was like, how? I never said anything. That word never left. So of course, never happened. Then he was like, can I see you after you get back? And I was like, sure. But at that point, it was like, it was just going to be a talk. I was definitely not planning on doing anything because like I said, that whole, like, you're being too general. I don't know if you're just trying to be cute or bratty. That full dismissal of my needs and wants that shut the switch off. I was like, nope. As far as I was concerned, that was what killed it. And that was like almost a month ago. But I hadn't seen him since, what? We live like 20 minutes from each other. I hadn't seen him since the beginning of May. The beginning of May. Look at what time it is now. And he still couldn't plan a date? Exactly, Whit, exactly. So I just went to Chicago and I lived my life and I didn't deal with it. And he didn't talk to me for a couple of days. And I was just like, that's fine. That's totally cool. All good.
By the book. Show me you can control yourself. Then you can control me.
Yeah.
No control.
Someone say Desert. Hey, Desert, how you doing?
Cassandra will not settle, nor should she.
So it was just like, no. And then he was like, you know, after this, can I see you? And I was like, yeah, sure. So he knew exactly when I got back. He knew when I was driving and he knew what my schedule was like. Cause I only worked 2 days that week. Anything show up? Nope. Any requests for a night? Nope. A day? Nope. Breakfast? Nope. Like, okay, so clearly you don't want to see me and that's fine. And then he said something and he's like, clearly things have been off since you got back. And I was like, oh, since I got back, huh? And I was high. So I was just like, I gave him a 15-minute voice message because I didn't want to type it. I just wanted to say it so that he could hear how frustrated and how done I was. Fuck, we got a tornado. Oh, a tornado watch. Oh no, you guys, be careful. Please be careful. I was better here soon. Desert? You stop it. I'm doing okay. Good for, yeah. So like, he finally, like, I don't think he got it because he was still trying to argue against it. And I was like, listen, I mean, if you want to be like, yeah, well, I was like, all we've done. It is. And it was a 15 fucking minute one because I was high and I was stream of consciousness talking about this shit. And I was just like, every time, like, you said you wanted to date me. We've seen each other half a dozen times since the middle of March. That's not dating. That's just booty calling. And then he was like, well, I mean, there were times when I was doing this and you were like, well, also hotel. I was like, yeah, because and I didn't bother defending that because hi Saven, because at that point I was like, he's not gonna get it. But in my head I was like, yeah, I did, because by that point it had been a month since we'd seen each other. So why wouldn't I want to do something? Because, you know, my dog hates people. I'm offended your booty doesn't have its voicemail set up. What? Wait, what? I literally looked at my phone. If they wanted to, they would. Exactly. And they talk about how much they don't. Don't, Padfoot, I'm not, I promise. Like, that's what the whole memo was. Because he's not, like, he was just like, well, you know, this. And I was like, and in my head, I was like, yeah, because at that point we hadn't seen each other in a month. So why wouldn't I want to? So then it was just like, nah. Because I kept also offering, it's like, we could do breakfast, we could do drinks. But he's like, oh, I'm so tired. Or my back hurts, but I'm gonna make sure that I suffer through another friend coming to visit. And I was like, okay, that's it. I'm glad you had fun with them. Play on booty call in my head. Her butt had its own phone? Like, literally, that's what I was thinking for a second, but then I was also looking at my phone. I'm offended your booty call doesn't have his voicemail set up. So yeah, I don't need to block him, but also I was like, I don't see anybody else having an issue like following me on social media, but that's suddenly difficult for you. And he's like, well, I don't do that shit. I'm like, then why did you ask specifically if it was okay if you followed me on things? If you followed me on Twitch, if you followed me on Instagram, if you followed me on YouTube, if you followed me on Facebook, if you followed me on whatever I'm on, you asked if you could. And I said, yes. And then you never did. And that does send a message. And he's like, I just don't do that shit. I'm like, then why did you fucking ask? He's like, we're friends on Instagram. And you know what's really funny? We're not. He never followed me on Instagram. We are not friends on Instagram. No effort until he wants things his way. Well, that's exactly what it is. So it's just like, no. People are generally selfish. Yes, that's true. But if you want to have a relationship, it's work. I mean, there are things that I want, and I'm okay saying that now after a disastrous 20 years of marriage. But bet I will be doing what I'm asking for and then some for you. What I ask for is not even equal to what I will put out. It's less than what I will put out. And I know I said it like that. You can laugh, make a joke, it's fine. But like the effort that I will put into you, if we decide that we're actually like, I mean, it's one thing if it's like Castle put out for the right people. For the right people. Like, it's one thing if you're like, this is just fun. It's no strings attached. We're just flirting, no expectations. You know, I'll still be texting you every day and asking how you're doing and checking in on you and stuff like that. Hey, yo, mama puts out shit, baby girl. But I mean, I'll only do it for so long if I'm seeing pretty quickly that effort's not being reciprocated. And honestly, given my dating history, the bar is pretty fucking low. So it's just like, also, Saban, thank you so much for the 15 stream streak. You're such a sweetheart. Booty call voicemail. Like, it's just, yeah. So I had to have that conversation with somebody, and I was a little bit like annoyed that even while no, yeah, he's just like, he's 5 years younger than me. And I'm 47. So actually, no, he's about to be 42. His birthday's next month. I'm sure you know this, but your glorious raised the bar. Like, I'm just saying, but like, it's just like, so I'm off the hook. It's not me. Desert. Does that mean because you're younger than that, you get to be a little fuckboy? Is that what that means? Cosplaying younger dudes, not surprised. No, shut up. If he's already acting this way, just imagine the absolute bare minimum we do for you later on. Oh no, I did. This was his second chance that he begged for with. He said he went to therapy and he's actually working on being better about this stuff. Because I dated him for 2 years long distance. This was his second chance. I broke up with him over a year ago, the first time. Be your best cougar, but find a better cub. No. Group hug in the showers tonight. Desert, please. So yeah, like at first he was actually showing more effort, and I was like, okay, I will allow this. And then, yeah. Cass got the good that puts men in therapy. Well, yeah, if I say I'm leaving. Hi, Cat. I just came in, but post therapy and still a mess. But you're a hot mess, though. What are you talking about? He fumbled twice? Yeah, he did. And that's just, it's like some men get the idea that because I'm going to be, frankly, I'm a really fucking good partner, honestly, that they don't have to do anything. Because I'm already going to do it for them anyway. So why do they? I've had several shafts. Why do they need to put the effort in to get me to do those things if I'm already going to do them, right? So that's what that's it. I've unfortunately seemed to attract a lot of those men. And I'm like, bitch, at this point, I need you to put the same effort into me as I'm putting into you. Otherwise, there's just no fucking way. Marry me instead, I'm younger. I've hunted a few cougars and might see, I don't want to be like your mommy, not their mom. Thank fuck. Yes, exactly. Is like, I shouldn't have to get on the point where I'm literally fucking negging you to take me out on a date if you are claiming how much you miss me and how desperate you are to see me. And I'm just like, I'm not putting that effort in. I'm not going to be reminding you or checking in on you or anything if you're not going to do at least that bare minimum. But yeah, no, according to him, when I broke up with him, he actually kind of stalked me a little bit through social media and like just watching my videos and things that I post on Instagram and like occasionally hopping in here to watch me stream and talk because he missed me and that I was the catalyst for going into therapy like that. And I was just like,
Hello there.
Hi, Chrissy. So yeah, it's a no. I was like, I will give you one more chance. And now, no. So he can go off and do his thing and he can be sad if he wants to be, but I'm fine. And he couldn't find the button on IG anyway. Yeah, seriously. If you're in here, you fumbled a bag and now you look stupid as hell. It's funny. Don't get bent out of shape for guys that hit like they're trying to scoot in a chair. I'm not anymore. But that is also a trauma response. I've literally spent my entire life and then my entire marriage begging for someone to see that I offer a lot, that I am a good person, that I am a caring, loving, and smart person, that I'm worth it. Like that's like I was shunted to the side with my siblings and everything. Like my mom forgets I exist and my dad let her forget that for a while. And I was just like, you can't play what here, where, what do you mean? What are you doing over there, Aladar?
Like a cupcake.
You have trauma from chair scooting? Yay, wheels and chairs. All hail the wheelchair, for is the Messiah of the sat upon. Oh, Forever, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Irk. You're so sweet. Just making blurps. They're not anything that are like specifically for my channel though, right? Because that's what JoJo does. But yeah, just like I was married to someone who is diagnosed with narcissistic personality disorder, guys. So when everybody talks about like, oh, so-and-so's narcissistic, I have a fucking bar way the fuck up here because he was diagnosed by a medical professional. And there's no treatment, there's no medication, there's no therapy that's actually going to get someone who is so far ingrained in their own I am better than everyone else mentality that they will actually Sheepers, hi. Hello, how are you? It really is. Their brain literally rewires what they remember so that they are not at fault. Their brain literally rewrites history to calm them down so that they don't have to take responsibility for their actions or their behavior. And then they gaslight you into it. It's a whole thing. It's bad. So diagnosed narcissistic personality disorder. So I'm like way the fuck up here. So when someone says they're narcissistic, I was like, narcissist behaviors or they're acting like a selfish prick. They're way different. And so like if my parents were like, oh, she's just a disappointment, I hope you know what you're getting yourself into. And that, I mean, so a rabbi walks into a bar. The bartender asks, y'all make much money doing these circumcisions? Rabbi said, nah, but I get to keep all the tips. Past, present, the future all walk into the bar. It was tense. Haruka already heard it. What was it? I need to play this for Resident soon. Yeah, it's really good, but we got fully distracted in Sheepers. We get a little bit more unhinged and 18 plus type stuff here. There's no treatment for narcissistic personality. Exactly, Kat. Exactly. So like it's bad. Okay? So when I talk about having to deal with my ex and how glad I am that I'm not, and how his conversations don't make any sense, that's why. So we have such amazing conversations and people are afraid to leave. Oh my gosh, you're so funny. You're so funny. I love the safe space you create. I hope to make one. I was told to ran off. Isn't run because it was past tense. Oh my gosh. Stuck up their own assothermia. Like that's regular. That's like regular selfish prick behavior that can actually be corrected with enough therapy. Anyway, she said afraid to have, not afraid to leave. Hi, Aries. New here. Who it is? How you doing? It's a really good game, Kayla Sheepers. It's a really good game. It's trippy as balls, though. Y'all too smart for me. Earlier today, I was twitching because I thought I had a hair on my face. I have a beard. It took me like 3 minutes. You've got a good beard, though. You've got a good beard, though. You keep track of it, and you keep it trimmed and nice. It's good. You're not just some raging beard man that is all scraggly. I'm good. What game is this? This is a game called Control, and it's in the Alan Wake universe. So it goes Alan Wake, Control, Alan Wake 2, and they're coming out with a new one called Resonant that's in the same sphere. So it touches on like the backdrop stuff that happened behind Alan Wake. Some of the agencies and things and the darkness that he's fighting, the similar things in this one, but it's really trippy and you don't get told anything as you go in and it's wild. But apparently I can move things with my mind, which is great. But just required more oils and grooming. Yeah, raging beard man. What do you mean? Do you not take care of it? Do you not brush it and condition it, and you don't oil it to make sure that it's soft? I call mine lazy boy, guaranteed to make you kick your feet up. Desert, please. I'm guessing it's not on PS. I don't think so. I think it is a PC game. I think it is. More games are PC than PS now. Well, I mean, there's always been a real separation, but we're actually closing the gap a lot with a lot of cross-platform games. I do. Just genetics. Got it. I want to make sure that I didn't lose anybody to just making blurbs. Oh my gosh. Okay. Yeah. Control is on PS. Okay, thank you. Because I know that there are a lot of games that are cross-platform. This was done a couple of years before Alan Wake 2. But it was still recent. Like I think just before COVID. It's the Matrix struggling to control us and suddenly becoming self-aware. This feels too real. I was freaking out the other day. There was something brushing against my leg, but I was wearing a skirt. Oh, Cat. Cat, how are you doing, by the way? Oh, you whore! Boo! Who's screaming? You
Cass
bitch.
says, I joke a lot, but hear this and understand I am dead serious. You are amazing. You are worth it. It seems clear that you are thoughtful and deserve that to be reciprocated. Okay, one other thing. You can move things with your mind. After all, you moved me.
Claw, please. Let's see. Guess who's getting Pokemon cards? Hey, Miss Padfoot! Let's go! Matrix is real. Matrix are real. Chickens are the glitch. Birds die first in an apocalypse. Robots couldn't figure out what they taste like, so everything tastes like chicken. Yeah. I resigned from my job and went to Europe for 2 weeks and just got back. So at the moment, great. Oh my God, Kat, I'm so jealous. I want to go to Europe. Cass, I joke a lot, but hear this and understand I'm dead serious. You're so sweet, Claw. Thank you. And yes, I can move things with my hand. I really love this part. I'm so glad I'm not the only one who yells you whore. No, Aries, you're absolutely not. I do this all the time. How long are you going to be streaming? I will still probably go for another couple of hours, I think. Because this is a long game and I'm going to keep going. Med reminder, folks. Yes, that's a good one, Aladar. If you have meds, if you have evening meds and you need to take them, please do so. We want to keep you healthy. Oh! Sweet, I'll be in and out. If we play slots, I'll be listening in. That's nice. You can ask Kat. I usually give men reminders if I'm hanging out in chat, which is beautiful. Oh, I got you just in time. Bitch. I can't spell today. That's okay. Most of us can't spell most of the time, so it's okay. Wait. There we go. I hate those guys. I hate those guys. I just can't spell today. T-O-D-A-Y. I got you, boo. Wow. That was very cute, but also extra sassy. Extra sassy. Nope, nope, nope. I can't lift things anymore. Ooh. Okay. Typo is fighting to be my primary language. Control isn't on PS, but Resonant is. Oh, okay. Oh, shit. Not the screamers. Fuck you. No, no, no. No, no, no. No, no, no. There we go. Okay. Just give me all the Healy thingies. Oh, no. Damn it. Nope. Shit. Fuck. I hate it. 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 Okay, I like Control isn't on PS, but Control Resonant is. Okay, call me Sarsaparilla. Sarsaparilla. It's true, Aladar is good with the med reminders. Frothy and tasty. Noted, yes. Did you ever play Friday the 13th? I did not, Aries. There are a lot of games that I did not play because I'm just a baby. Are they finally fucking done? Are they finally fucking done? Oh my god, that was the worst game of chicken ever. Literally hated all of that. Wow. All right, cool. So we need Oh, just kidding. Take meds for both mental health and chronic conditions. I don't want others to suffer unnecessarily. I love that. I love that. Research and records. What am I looking at? Quarry incident. Frothy and tasty sounds like a fun coffee. Really, Kat? Like, right? Like, yeah. So, Kat, just in case, since you have been gone for a few weeks, first of all, I really hope you'll share some pictures because I would love to know where you went. I was thinking beer. Just make mine a root beer float. I just stopped fighting the unhinged things, so there's a lot of blurps, and you might be like, oh my, but I mean, you also know zombies were people too, so you might just be surprised that it just happens, but it happens, just so you know. Whispering doesn't work when you're coming out of a soundbar. My coworker said I look like a mix of
Harder, Daddy.
Like that. Of Dan Bilzerian and Tim Allen's Santa Claus. I just froze, said, I don't know how to respond to that, and drove off. I don't know who Dan Bilzerian is. My first blurb ever, for example. Yeah. And that's a fairly tame one. So just warning you, Kat, if that is not your bag, that's totally okay. We'll hook up. We'll meet up and chit chat in other people's streams. That's what it is. It is. He's the owner of Ignite. Let me look. My new one is comical to me. I'm a little bit frustrated. Are you playing blurps of me in Spooky's stream? Because if you are, what the fuck? Embrace the Santa and offer your lap. That's so funny. Okay, I need to look this up. Dan Bilzerian. Oh. I like your beard better. So I guess kinda, but your beard's better. Your blurps are getting around. What do you mean? What do you mean? Who wants to tell me what they want for Christmas? Okay, summary. During my weekly safety inspection to the quarry threshold, I discovered the entire crew in a state of blah, blah, blah. The whole team was blah, 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 aligned and staring in a uniform direction, the city in the distance. Despite my most vocal efforts to gain their attention, they remained blah, 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 blah for more than blah, blah, blah minutes. Why does that have to get redacted, you know? Until I had to resort to literally blah, 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 blah. Afterwards, they were dazed and could not provide any rationale for their behavior or any specific memories of engaging in it. My official recommendation for any crew working in a...
That's it, baby. You're taking it so well. Just hang on a little longer while I use your pretty holes.
Wow. We talking about my OnlyFans content? Just saying, could totally fulfill the Santa King, Slay King, Slay. Desert, please. Desert, please. Please. Okay. No, we're not talking about my OnlyFans content that does not exist. Okay. My is to either shorten the length of their shifts or to carry out mandatory psychological evaluations on a weekly basis, or preferably both. Both is good. Maybe we should order another expedition to the city. Refer to file 5-58-3096 for a full report. Okay. 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 All right. So I need to go get the rest of the bat trees. We need the big square boxes, which are probably up here. Yep, there's one. That's not what I want. That's what I want. Okay, so we're actually playing the game a bit. There, and then there's one more, and I think it's up here. Yeah, there's one. All right, let's try this again. Once more into the breach, dear friends. Once more. That's not it either. Just jump. Thank you. Santa does enjoy ho-hos. Claw. There we go. It made it go boom. Collect black rock prism from the excavated seam. Okay. That's it? That's the size? We just blew up half the fucking wall for that?
And there it is. Right where you led me. The HRAs, the prisms, they mean something to you. I need to get this prism to Marshall before it's too late. HRAs, then Dylan.
I'm sorry, what? That's it? We blew up the whole fucking wall for that? And it was just a tiny little thing? What the shit, man? Nope, I can't jump up that yet. No! No! Aw, fuck nuggets. I don't know where I'm going. I don't know where I'm going. Okay, hold on, hold on. Why, no, not that way. This way? And do I go up there? Like where? No, 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 that's not where I'm going. I need to go up there? Up there? Is that where I'm supposed to be? Hold on. No! Where the fuck are you coming from? Hold on. Hold on. How? How? Is it just chasing that cookie, bro? Wow, Desert. It's all about size. I know I've been looking more than anything. I guess do the eeps now. Please get some good sleep, Griffin. Thank you so much for hanging out. You are a sweetheart. Thank you, thank you. And we love lurkers. We never lurk shame here. We love lurkers. Okay, where the fuck am I supposed to go? Am I supposed to... There's no way to actually get to that. So, whoa! No, 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 no. Fuck. Fuck. Am I lost? I think I might be lost. Oh shit. I'm stuck in a box. I'm stuck in a box. I'm stuck in a box. That's bad. That's very, very bad. Oh shit. Okay, okay, here. No, leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. Go, 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 go. Okay, I'm leaving, I'm leaving, I'm leaving, I'm leaving. I'm going up there. I'm just going up here. I'm just going up here. Don't come at me again, because that was fucking scary. I didn't like it. I didn't like that at all. I did not like that at all. Do I go to the power plant? Oh, fuck. They're everywhere. What the shit is this? I'm stuck in a glass case of emotion! Ah! Where am I going? Where am I going? Where am I going? What am I trying to go? Where am I trying to go? Where am I gonna try to go to the Atlas Chamber? I don't know where I'm supposed to be going. I'm stuck in a glass case of emotion! I don't know where I'm supposed to be right now. Oh, I need to be at Central Executive. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. So I just... Oh, first of all, abilities. Hello? Hello? Launch basic enemies. I can launch their enemies. That's cool. Okay. What's this? Oh no, I don't want that. I don't want that. That takes 3. That takes 2. Okay, I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I can't do anything more with the abilities, bitch. Why you keep telling me, hey, it's a thing? That takes 2. That takes 3. That's 2. 2, 3, 3. Maybe need me. Okay. Fast travel. Let's go central research. Yes. Okay. 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 Wait, am I in the right spot? Central executive, not central research. I need executive. There. Wrong central. That was my bad. That was my bad. That was my bad. I'm sorry. My cake shake is probably ready to drink now. Wait, I want the boardroom?
It's ridiculous. Pope's grasping at straws.
Why? If hiss is a frequency, then why couldn't it vibrate molecules in order to alter human physiology? It would explain the hair loss.
Think about it. The precision that would require is unthinkable.
Is it? Okay. Okay, cinematic time!
Had to take a detour into the quarry, but I found plenty. Here.
We will start HRA production immediately. I promised I'd tell you about Dylan once you helped us.
This is it. She knows. 17 years I've waited.
I've waited!
Your brother is here. He was once known as Prime Candidate 6, codenamed P6. We brought him here after the Ordinary event. He was groomed to be the future director.
Cool.
He had talents far beyond any other candidate in the program.
Of course he did.
Because they're brothers and sisters.
We found you together. We share a bond. Are you with him now? So you kidnapped him?
We took him in. Your parents vanished along with every other adult in Ordinary. Eventually, his power changed him. There were casualties. He wasn't fit to be the director.
Did you know about this? Is this why you didn't bring me here sooner? Were you keeping me away? Where is Dylan?
He's kept in the containment sector, in the Panopticon.
He's the one that we're keeping as a battery! He's the one we're using the battery!
The same. What if we are? I'm going.
Hi, Suey! How's it
I
going?
expected as much. I need to go check on something.
Her brother's the one that's powering this whole place. Those eyes are pretty. They really are. They do a good job of
this. Watch the bureau while I'm gone.
Well, you know, avoiding tornadoes. I don't like that you guys have a tornado watch.
Do not let him out, Director Faden.
How do I make her stop calling me that? I'm not here for them. Nothing simple here.
It was a warning, now it's just a watch, but still.
These people took my brother, but they've accepted me without question. Are they my enemies or my friends?
I don't like how this looks.
I need to see Dylan. I need to know.
Yep.
I wish you could tell me what you know, explain things. Just stay with me, okay?
That doesn't look good. You hit it way down south.
A friend right now.
Aww. But my town is in a valley, so they rarely touch down where I'm at. Been here 9 years, haven't seen one near me. Okay. That's good. We did that one. Remember, kids, a taco watch is all the ingredients for a taco are there. A taco warning means there's a taco nearby.
Any word on survivors?
We've located numerous
Thank you, Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs. It hit like 5 miles away. That's pretty fucking close.
Be escorted here straight away.
Wonderful. Keep me updated.
The most... I don't know why, but those are really good right now. The most dangerous tornado watch I've ever been in was actually while we were out in a great big field watching my brother play t-ball. And so we had to take shelter in a gardener's shed. A gardener's shed. Think about all the sharp objects that are in a gardener's shed and how they may fly around if a tornado actually hits. The entire little baseball team and parents and everything in this tiny little shed because it was flat everywhere else. I grew up in Kentucky. I saw one hit the building next to me, skip my building, and hit the trailer park across the street. Tornadoes hop. The fucked up thing is that's helped so many people remember the difference between a watch and a warning. Tornadoes don't scare me, but I grew up near them. I mean, they still scare me, but if I have to choose between natural disasters, then I'll probably choose that one because it's much less rare. Mine was when the tornado dropped down a mile away from me, and that was near the St. Louis area. Yeah, we had visuals of touchdown within 2 miles, I think. And you're not supposed to drive in a tornado watch / warning / imminence stuff. So we all piled into. Yeah, did you ever see the movie Twister where they go into a barn and they look around and see all the sharp objects and they're like, who are these people? That was the type of building, only smaller, that we were crammed into. We all know I'm autistic. I would watch Twister after school every day for like 6 months. How my parents didn't figure that out is beyond me. I've not seen it so many times, but I have seen it a few. I've been through a hurricane and tornado. I've been through hurricanes, typhoons, nor'easters, flash flood warnings, earthquakes, mudslide risk, fire, blizzards. Yeah, I've been through a few. Been through a few. I haven't seen the sequel, but the first one. Was there a sequel?
Maintenance is relatively stable. A security employee named Arish has apparently prevented
Containment / panopticon.
Research is overrun with a small team.
Okay, so which way do I go?
Containment is, well, it's gone dark.
I have more abilities again? Well, that's cool. So we're just gonna do. I don't ever do melee damage. We are going to take the health though. What was that? Okay, it's fine. With a tornado, I watch the sky. With an earthquake, the ground moves and I don't see it coming. Yeah, I've been through a few. You have been through one type. Yeah, True over here. Like, for real though. True was like, I'm still in, I think we have to go here. He's like, oh yeah, I have to stay an extra day in Japan because of that typhoon situation. But look at my room. And I was like, typhoon situation? They're stronger than hurricanes. Shut up. All right. Where the fuck is containment? Is it just down that hallway there? Is that where I need to go? Am I going the right way? I don't think I'm going the right way. Storms terrify me, so tornadoes and hurricanes are both terrifying. Yes, my flight got pushed back. I hate it here. Clearly going the right way if this is what they're doing. Like, for real though? Come on. I hate it here. I hate it here. Did I get it? Did I get it? I got it. Okay. So where the fuck am I supposed to go? There's nowhere to go this way. What the shit? Do I go down there? You guys, I don't know where I'm going. I don't know where I'm going. Let me just get the last healing. Well, I'm not scared of tornadoes. Someone else is terrified. I always thought that was interesting. Rubber duck supplement? I gotta see what this is. The earth is literally ground. It isn't supposed to move under my feet like that. Storms, okay. But it's moving ground. It's just very slow moving ground. That's true. It's a tornado is not, okay. I thought you were talking about tornadoes and I was like, no. A rubber duck is a sex toy, Wicked Wit. Wicked Wit of the West! Or something. Fun fact, I used to get high behind my grandparents' house in an old beat-up 70s Ford that was broken down. Once I got into the truck during cloudy weather, got high as balls, got out the truck, and suddenly everything was purple! Okay. Rubber duck. Discovered in the home of Agent blah, blah, blah after his young daughter complained of being followed by her rubber duck. According to Agent blah, 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 the matter was ignored, believed to be the result of a child's imagination, until he began to hear the quacking at night. Quack. After discovering the item hiding in his daughter's closet, he brought it to the Bureau for study. Update, it was discovered that Agent blah, blah, blah was bringing known paranatural materials into his home, illegally taking them outside the oldest house. How this may have affected the creation of an altered item is being investigated. Agent blah, blah, blah has been terminated. Though the day of my wedding, we did have baseball-sized hail, and then I walked down the aisle, there was tornado sirens going off. That's wild. What is this, an SCP game? I don't think so. What's SCP stand for? Oh, secure, contain, protect. I mean, I guess kind of, sort of, a little bit. See, it was a sex toy. That's a creepy sex toy for their daughter, honestly. Hotline? Astral constructs? Oh shit, samesies. My wedding day, we were supposed to get married on the beach, got pushed into a church because of a tornado warning. Yikes. Comically at the altar, I said legit, if rain is good luck on your wedding day, what the hell is baseball? Say zero and tornado sirens. Yikes. Only for the director. Okay. Wait, missions? Hold on, go back. No, go back. Missions, my brother's keeper. Jesse goes to the containment sector to find the panopticon where Dylan is held. Where's the containment sector, though? Captive audience, an X-ray light box. Do I have to go there? The hypnosis lab? Hold on. Research / extrasensory lab. Okay, you know what? I guess we should go back there. I don't know. Lollivator? Where's the Lollivator going? Fox, no. Which Fox? Fox? What? What's going on? I don't think I'm supposed to be here. Jesse Fox. Oh, sort of? Am I sort of in the right spot? I can't tell. Bro, I don't know where anything is right now. Research / extrasensory lab. That's a giant brain. That's literally just a big brain. Okay, honestly, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what they are. I don't know what's going on. Where? Okay, let's research / extrasensory lab.
It's hot outside.
Yes.
Have you been drinking
Yes.
water?
Hi,
No?
Jojo.
What are you, out of your mind? We're like 60% water and 40% human, so it's all that logic.
I don't know what's going on, you guys.
Drink my water just because you're not thirsty doesn't mean that you don't need it. Gotta drink water.
Did she say where it's supposed to be?
Sweat it out, you need more electrolytes. Drink water, drink my water right now.
You got this.
Like, am I supposed to, where? Okay, hold on. Which one is this? Extrasensory lab in research. Where? Oh, there we go. We go downstairs. That's the hypnosis lab. Well, we were supposed to be there for something. Well, let's go this way then for something. I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, what? In the hypnosis lab.
I see it. Another object of power? They're just standing there, mesmerized by it.
You're just standing there. Okay, I don't know why I was able to interact with that. Okay. Am I supposed to do something with that? Okay. But I have to get through there? Which means I need to do something. Okay, there's something over here. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on. I don't understand any of this, actually. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. Find a way into the room to bind the X-ray light box. Okay, hold on. Hold on. This is so weird. Paper pins to the background window. Where's the paper pins on a background window? Oh, there it is. Right there. Okay. There we go. That was creepy. Are they all gonna attack me now? Spooky gave a baby update. Would you like me to tell? Yes, please. Did Strawbee have the baby? Because I know they were super, super close. I know she was probably ready to go I like the ones that have the cartoon animations to it. All right, guys, here we go. They're being induced Saturday night. Okay. Use C's to complete. Well, what the fuck is C's? What is C's? What C's? How do you seize? How do you seize? Enemies at low health can be seized. That's great to hear, but how? How? It's not giving me a chance to seize. Why aren't you seizing the boy? Okay, we have ads. I'm so sorry. We have ads. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. It's not telling me how to seize them. Oh my gosh. Seize. How enemies seize the day. That's funny. Okay. That was so bizarre. So bizarre. That's rude.
Judy, bo booty, banana, fana, fo foodie, fee, fi, mo moody.
Oh. Okay, what's going on? I don't know what's going on. Cass, you see the message about the button to push for C's? I did not. I had to look it up. I had to look it up because it was like, where's the button to seize? Oh, good, you got lamp. Oh, no, lamp was there. Axel. There's so many. Apex, that's a good one. That's a good one. I didn't see the message, but now I'm gonna feel a little bit better about it. Let's go through. Good job with the 3 stars. Good job, you guys. Let's do one last. Ample, yes. Which is always a good word to describe boobs. Mitten. I was like, Timon, that's not right. What is that? There we go. Okay. I said mine. My brain was going to imminent. Like, I get it. I get it. I don't know. That's not a word. So update, we only have a watch until 5 my time. The rain and all isn't supposed to even start until like 1. It's just really windy right now. We've had a flood watch all day. Oh my gosh. Got a 5-second latency? Oh no, that's not good. I don't know what the last word is. I don't know these things. Not enough ease. That's just rude. So close too. To that, just that one. It was just the one. Like, wow, thanks guys. Appreciate you. Wicked Wit was kicking ass and taking names. All of them. Lo mein is a thing, but go off words. Right? Okay. Use all my brain spoons on the last one. It's fine. It's fine. Because I know the golden ones mean... Well, like, the golden ones are supposed to, like, not be... Yeah, I can't hurt them. Where's the other one? Oh, over here. Low health can be seized. I didn't seize it. I need to just die and figure this out again. Yep, there it was. Hi, Devins. How's it going? This pissed me off. How are you? I hope you are not pissed off, because that would suck. Okay. I love this game. We'll just try this one again. We're gonna try this one again. Says, why aren't you seizing the boy? Like, I want to seize. I am not very good at it. With practice. Okay. Okay. Oh, great. Okay, where do I go? X-ray is now bound. Cool. How do I get out? Where go? What do? Where am I? How do I get out of here? That's great. It's bound now. Okay, cool. Sometimes we just need a reset with a full health bar. For real though, seize these nuts. These nuts about to get seized real hard. There we go. Okay. I was like, where the fuck? Okay. Do we got that? Oh.
Please state your name for the record. Paul Warren, Astromart, first class. And you are aware that exposure to the astral plane can result in death, disability, personal injury, corporeal untangling, cognitive collapse, loss of ego, and partial to full dementia? Yeah. I am. And you acknowledge that your use of the astral conduit, aka the X-ray light box, is purely voluntary? Yes, I do. Perfect. Your suit is good?
Yeah.
Okay, you're all set.
All set.
Open the door for Mr. Warren, please.
Doesn't go well. Oh look, they're all dead. Did I do?
My brains were fried when I took over the object.
That's not good. That's not good. Okay. Where's this one? Play the first guided imagery experience tape. Where the fuck are you? Dr. Yoshimi Tokui's imagery experience. I need the side quests finished because I'm already pissed off. I don't know how to get to the Panopticon or whatever it is. Seems like a good thing. Yeah. No lines for the rides if everyone is dead. Wow. Wow. She discovers tapes. Uh-oh, not the tapes. I'm sorry, what? I don't think I like play the first. Okay, where is that? This doesn't feel right. Morbid, but very true. Jars half full. Containment procedure. No unique procedures needed. The X-ray is a light box used to examine X-ray images. The image cannot be removed from the light box. The information on the image belongs to a patient named blah, 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 blah. The object allows para-utilitarians to forcefully seize an individual's blah, 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 blah. The seized individual becomes blah, 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 blah to the user. The effect lasts blah, 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 blah. Once released, the seized blah, blah, blah as a result of this psychic trauma. The object has no current binder. A janitor named blah, blah, blah bound the object at St. Anne's Hospital in blah, blah, blah. Soon, the building's occupants were blah, 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 blah by him. The Bureau dispatched an emergency response team to blah, blah, blah the perpetrator and blah, blah, blah the item. Fatalities numbered in the blah, 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 blah. For operational details, see case 26-HQ-452. You can have my blah, 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 blah over my cold, dead body. I am not having a seizure yet, but one of my friends, a good friend of mine, has this emote, and I love it. Every blah, 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 blah. So I mimic that every time there's something redacted. Yeah, that's what that is. Multimedia. Astronaut liability. Yep. Okay. So you can get out of here. I'm sorry, guys. I didn't mean to actually melt your brains. And it being read out loud is the funniest thing. Oh, no, 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 no. Will you stop throwing things at me? Are you fucking serious right now? I don't know what the fuck I just did. Bitch. I'm not a fan, Bob. Ow! Whore! I said now is a bad time. You bitch. Okay, I don't like his bombs because I can't throw them at him. I'm mad. Throws myself at Cass. No, 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 No. You don't way to do that. This is getting. Where the fuck am I? Do I have to go by the brains? I have to go by the brains. Extrasensory lab. Yes, downstairs. Bombs! Yeah, no, I don't want the bombs. Okay, we're getting better. We're getting closer. The audacity of those hoes! Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Cat. Exactly, Cat. I didn't mean to do that one, though. No, I don't want to be over there. There. I hate it here. I fucking hate it here. I hate everything. Are they still not all dead yet? I don't know why that was another thing. And the audacity of these bitches, for real. Hi, anime. How are you? These things still. Why are they still not dead yet? Oh my god, I think I finally did it. At least because Cassis, she hates everything. No, Rosa! I don't hate you. You are not a thing. You are a person. What the fuck is this bullshit? Recording chair procedures. Experimented with dinner tonight. Ooh, what did you do for dinner? Tell me, tell me. I would like to know things. Yeah. Recording chair procedures. Thank you, Rosa. Before using the recording devices, please ensure the following safety measures are met. Ensure the volunteer is securely fastened in their chair. They're using restraints. That's good. Ensure the hood is placed over the volunteer's head. Wow, sensory deprivation. This will prevent the volunteer from taking in visual stimuli during the record process, which should be recording process, which can lower the quality of captured footage. This also prevents recording technicians from viewing the volunteer's face, which undergoes muscle spasms during the recording that some consider upsetting. Calm down. I'm completely calm! Check if the volunteer is comfortable. Activate the recording apparatus. After the recording is complete, check volunteer cognitive ability using the provided questionnaire. Did the recipe for veal piccata, but use chicken instead. Tasted very good. My stomach, unfortunately, is not liking the homemade cheesy garlic bread. Still was delicious. Was it just a little too cheesy or too garlicky? Or are you lactose intolerant? Reminder, do not be alarmed. If the length of recorded footage exceeds the volunteer's period of unconsciousness, astral dilation is a known issue. If any problems arise during this process, please contact your supervisor. I'm so fucking calm right now. Listen. I'm going the right direction at least. Yeah. Okay. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Which... Up here? Are we going here? Is it here? Is it here that we're going? Are we going here? With all the locked fucking doors? A little bit of both. Garlic doesn't like my stomach. Oh, also if I had too much cereal, I'll look like I have pink eye. Oh no! That's awful! Okay, what did I just collect? I'm sorry, what? Oh, darling here. Some of you were curious why I had these sensory deprivation tanks installed. I thought I'd shed some light on the subject. Oh god, I just got the Robinsons in my head. Maybe some of you have heard of a Dr. Yoshimi Tokui, the man behind the hugely popular guided imagery experience tapes. Apparently his tapes go beyond the normal meditative qualities of such things, but create genuine hallucinatory visions in some listeners, or so the reports say. Plus, we brought these tanks in to test Dr. Tokui's tapes for ourselves. Plus, there may be some stress-relieving uses for the staff down the road. I think we could all benefit from some time in a dark and closed space, don't you? If you have any more questions, feel free to stop by my office. You know where it is. Huh? Where am I? I'm over here. Okay, I might be projecting. Hi, Spexy. What's going on, dude? Are you frustrated right now? Are you frustrated right now, Goji? In a talk it out kind of way? But what's hot? What am I lost? What am I? Oh, the dark room? The sensory deprivation? The last paper? Who doesn't want to spend time in a dark and closed room? Yeah, we're like, well... Dr. Yoshimi Tokui, a Japanese citizen residing in Tokyo, has produced a series of guided imagery experience audio recordings that have gained notable popularity around the globe. Due to his unusually swift rise in fame, along with reports of vivid blah 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 accompanying the use of his tapes, investigation sector were asked to look into Dr. Tokui's background. We found no past incident with an altered occurrence, nor any evidence of involvement with an altered organization. However, agents that attended a signing event reported blah 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 when hearing Dr. Tokui speak. We recommend that the research team... Like, why is that redacted? Like, we need to know that. Spexy, how you doing, dude? We recommend that the research team obtain an audio recording of Dr. Tokui's voice and perform any and all relevant analyses. Based on the findings, investigation sector will determine next steps regarding Dr. Tokui as well as his eligibility for the Prime Candidate Program. Refer to file 7-42-9633 for full report. Dark and closed room, just give me cuffs and maybe a gag. See, no gags for me. No gags for me. I don't want, I know I've said this before and you guys have cracked jokes about it, but I don't want anything stuffing my mouth. Be cool, but you know what I mean. Like, shut up. So no gags for me. And that was another thing. That was another thing that this dude just didn't want to accept. She don't gag, she just inhales. Listen, that's not what we're talking about right now, Specs. But these are creepy. When you say be cool, it just makes you want to disobey. I know. These are creepy. That was another thing. He really has a thing about sensory depth because he had somebody to do it with. And I was like, there are certain aspects of it, yes. But other than that, no. And he's like, what about gags? And I was like, no gags. And he would still, whenever we would joke or talk, he would try to like shove things in my mouth. And I was like, I said no gags. Oh. Find the tape. Wait, hold on. Correspondence? Good news, the tapes arrived this week. I'm tired of saying Dr. Takui. Oh yeah, no one blocks Cass's food hole. Spexy, please. I'm just saying, I don't like gags. I don't find them attractive. I don't think that they're cool to have. I know that some people do, and it's like great. I'm glad you like it. I don't. So if you try to gag me, I don't care if it's with a ball gag or a leather strip or a belt or fucking panties. I don't give a fuck. No. No. It's just gonna make me panic and I won't be able to breathe. It's just not happening. It's not happening. It's just no. That's a no. Finally, you should really have used same-day shipping. I sent them out to Dr. Darling and Dr. Harrington, Kit, to check out before we begin serious examination. If you need them right away, I'd check Darling's room and the ritual office. Can't wait to start testing Dr. Yoshimi's Tokui's famous guided imagery experience. I like choking, but my neck's super thick and solid, so I miss out, but I don't mind a bit of other stuff. This is Twitch chat, yes, and we're not like making simulated orgasm sounds, like extended, and we're not doing visuals, so it's okay, we're good. See, choking is fine. I just, not so much that I'm actually going to pass out, but like having a hand there with a little bit of resistance just to like remind you that if it goes bad, like it could go bad, but it's not gonna. That's okay. Let's listen to a tape.
This should be interesting.
イメージの世界を体験しましょう。早速始めましょう。Welcome to my guided imagery experience.
Do not get in! What is wrong with you?
森との戯れ。Exercise 1. The forest of positive interactions.
私は徳井義美博士。私を信じて任せてください。
I know kudasai, but I can't remember what I need, right? Biting claws. Yep. I mean, I want marks, but not blood. That makes sense? As long as the person doing the choking does it properly, no neck is too thick. Just saying. Seriously. Like, okay, and as long as they hit the right spot, so you know you're not actively going to get choked out, even if they do grip a little bit harder. But yeah, we could avoid the blood play, personally. That's not quite my style. But marks, yes, marks are good. Marks are fine.
My name is Dr. Yoshimi Tokui. Trust my words.
I don't want to. I don't want to.
目を閉じて心を開いてください。あなたは浜辺に一人佇んでいます。誰もいない静かな。
Speaking of choking, I should message word. Yeah, you should. Have you talked to her in the last 6
Find
hours?
yourself an empty beach.
Empty beach.
さざ波の音が聞こえ、遠くにカモメが見えます。ポテトチップスの袋をつついてますね。
See, I've got friends that do knife play.
The
That's a bit too
waves
far
are
for me.
rolling in,
Yeah.
and the
See, like,
seagulls are fighting over a discarded bag of
that's one of the things that actually turned a friend off of a particular dark romance book.
Jalapeno flavored.
But like knife play is involved in it, and she was like, it's a hard no for me. Like, so she didn't like the book at all because of that one scene. No, not like, well, okay, there is Lights Out, but we're talking Den of Vipers. Different kind of, like, when we're talking knife play, it means that it's actually typically drawing blood as well. It's not the same as medical play. Weren't we talking about knife play in my stream the other day? Yes, actually. Den of Vipers, yes. You were like, what is that, a euphemism? It's like, no, they're literally the leader of a gang called the Vipers. Or they lead a gang and they are called the Vipers. But yeah. I was talking with her when she was heading back from Zoms, let her decompress when she got back to her place. That's good. That's good. But knife play usually does involve blood. And there is a scene where he's inserted the handle into her button. And while he decides to slide in to default. And so he ends up like stabbing himself as he's stabbing her, and it's getting him off even harder. So that's where she's like, whoa. But yeah, see, that's a bit too much for me. But like in Lights Out, where like his hand is protecting her from the blade itself, that's kind of hot. I don't think I would do it, but it's not like the hardest no, like medical play or blood play. Yes, exactly. The pointy part is in the bed. So it's just the handle, and his hand is there too. So she can't slip and like slice by her clit or anything like that. Nobody wants that. That would be bad. So yeah, so that is a scene in particular. And it's a reverse harem. So there's like 4 guys and her, and 2 of them are brothers, which is another reason why she's like, ugh. So I'm like, it's not like that, but it's not like porn hasn't existed of doing siblings since the 90s even. So it's not like as taboo as some people. Anyway, monster play is also a no for me. That's fair. That's fair. Oh, look.
I see something in the middle of the ocean. They appear to be trees.
Why are there trees in the middle of the ocean?
Perhaps they are ocean trees. Or perhaps they are metaphors for how you push people away.
Oh, shut up.
Let's find out together. Just walk over the waves, friend.
I've already done that.
The trees look lonely. Why don't you talk to them?
You mean kelp, right?
You whisper to the trees. You tell them that they deserve love, that everyone deserves love. The trees agree. They will now go on to form healthy, respectful relationships with other trees, or shrubs, whatever they prefer.
Did they really just say that? Healthy, respectful relationships with other trees or shrubs, whatever they prefer. As we're talking about preferences here.
You call that a knife? This is a knife.
That's not a knife, that's a spoon.
All right, you in. I see you've played knifey spoony before.
A menace.
He literally just said leave them to it, voyeurism's weird. What the fuck is
this? Go find it. Do not let it darken our forest of emotions.
Why does it look like I'm running towards a car? Not for everyone, right, Claw? This car, it's a fucking forklift.
A forklift. It does not like the tree's romance. It is ruining our lovely beach with its hateful tires.
I don't like this. Very specific. Someone a camera in a dream. Oh my god, Claw, please.
It ran over one of the gulls.
That's rude. Mine, mine, mine.
Turn off the machine.
Mine?
That gull had a family.
Which one am I turning off?
The potato chips were for his pregnant wife. The forklift must be stopped.
There it is. Really? Are you fucking serious right now? I'm gonna punch this doctor straight in his fucking mouth.
You did it. The murderous machine will kill no more. The trees can love undisturbed.
フォークリフトも孤独な木々ももうありません。あなたの心は安らぎと慈愛に満たされているはずです。
Never said I had a voyeur,
Our beach
King
is no
Claw.
place for forklifts or
But
lonely
being
trees.
watched is not the same as watching.
Your mind is a safe haven for love.
心が穏やかに健康になった感じはありますか？
Doesn't that feel nice? Aren't you feeling healthier?
さて、もう時間のようです。感受性の豊かなあなたのままでいてください。
Oh my. It seems we're all out of time.
Oh no.
Stay receptive, friend.
Get me out of here. What the fuck was that?
That actually was relaxing. And strangely insightful.
Ritual office. Okay. I already went through all of these here. There's nowhere else to go over here. I did that one already. Ah! Who's? Whomst. Whomst. I have no need. Okay. What? Where am I going? I'm in the ritual division. Okay. So I'm supposed to go up. Yeah, I'm supposed to go up. Okay. I pay attention, ma'am. You have discussed cameras and excitement. You don't need to spell it out for me. Okay, listen. Exhibitionism and voyeurism are two different things, okay? Oh, wait. No, I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here. Where the fuck am I? Why am I... I don't want to be there. I'm in the wrong... fucking... I have to go to the other side, don't I? Yeah, I do. Damn it. If I'm wrong, well, you have memories on video. God damn it. I need to go over there. Here? Is this where... No, ow. That's the hypnosis lab. Do I want to go back? I don't want to go in the hypnosis lab. I want to go this way. There we go. Okay. We're making progress, I think. This is weird that the brain is sliced up into bits, honestly. So we want ritual division. So wherever south of luck and probability. Okay. No, stop that. My bad. Look, more abilities. Launch large enemies when their health is low. That could be fun. Okay. Now, where am I going again? Fast travel. Just kidding. Okay, we want ritual division. What's down here? Ritual division. Okay. Okay, we'll do just a little bit more and then we'll probably look at rating out. But this is weird. Okay, just switching some things really quickly. That's it. That's all. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. 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 This game was so good. I don't know about the 2-1 because it's her brother. Yeah, I don't know. Find the tape taken to the ritual office. Okay. Well, this is where I'm supposed to be. Ish. That's protective studies. Oh, I can actually move peoples now. Okay, cool. What is that? Synchronicity lab? Is this where I go? I guess. Happy Wednesday. What's up, Desi? How you doing? How's it going? Long time no see. I don't even know if I'm in the right spot. This is bizarre. This is weird. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just looking for a tape or something. How's it going? It's not Wednesday. It's almost Thursday for you now. I'm good. It's going well. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. We've been telling stories about likes and dislikes and the kink aspect. What the fuck?
Did I jump scare you?
Oh my god.
Yeah, I bet I did.
Haladar.
You coward. You make me sick. Your weakness is pathetic.
Yes, well, I never said I was strong in that regard. That was rude. That was really fucking rude. I don't know where I'm supposed to be right now, but it's fine, I guess. I missed that fun convo. No, we talked about that. I talked about having to break up with someone because they didn't understand what DS was for. Wait. Aha! Altered item inside. Access restricted to research personnel. Bitch, but she's back there. A few things. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. My hair is trying to like hug my neck in the wrong way, and it's fine. Dom sub. Dom sub dynamic. I'm just a little guy. I don't think I want to be here, actually. I think I still want to just be in the ritual division. What? Wait, what did it specifically say? Ritual office. Okay, don't let her trick you. We were talking about Dark Souls. I mean, technically not wrong, Goji. Where's the office, though? Oh, fuck you mean, really? Ah, bitch! Get out of your fucking chair! Are you fucking serious right now? Let me reach the darkness inside you. You are not, you're not into ethnical non-monogamy. Oh, bitch. I don't like you. That's right, bastard. So yeah, we're having multiple conversations. Like, I was literally someone who thought I am not. This is true. Yeah. Not just inserting fingers and curling them a bit. No. Where are you? Where was that one coming from? Bastard. Collect more than 100,000 source. Thanks for that. I appreciate that. Why am I collecting it? Oh, office! Found it! Okay, I'm good. Hey, Miss Badfoot. Okay, so, yes, we're talking about the game, and this is just loading up on your strength and endurance for a heavier loadout. Oh, look. I'm here. Carla? Let's see what Carla has to say. Just delicious Navajo burger with green chili. Oh, that sounds good. Okay. Yeah, Desi, things have changed a little bit since you've been here last. Spexy likes it. Goji is laughing at it. And everybody else just rolls along with it. Thank you for the file. It was very helpful. I've re-archived it. Fill me in. Does somebody want to play a blurb? The BlackRock research, in case you need to refer to them again. Yes, the video shoots are always interesting. I expect my availability for those to decrease in the future, however, as my analysis of this newly discovered BlackRock variant is... I've had several shafts. I ain't laughing. I'm just sitting in the corner saying, don't touch me. I'm not trying to. And Desi, a minute ago, we were actually discussing the difference between exhibitionism and voyeurism, because that's a thing. I hope you'll be able to attend them still. Darling seems to be under a lot of pressure lately, and I'm sure he'd appreciate... Pussy. Lizard. 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 Pussy. Pussy. Okay, we do have to be careful with that word because Twitch seems to get upset about that one, but it's fine. But you are laughing, Goji. Don't tell me that. Don't try. You wouldn't still be here if you didn't think it was funny. I don't know the difference, but my old lady neighbor is one of them, and I'm not a fan of whichever she is. Voyeurism is when you get off on, well, not all the way off, but you get turned on by watching people. And exhibitionism is when you get turned on by being watched. It's different. Like, they sometimes go hand in hand, not always. Twitch doesn't like lizard? Yeah, that's what it is. That's what it is, Claw. I'm sure he would appreciate any support you can provide. Cass is a streamer for a reason. What does that mean? What's that supposed to mean? Regarding the analysis you provided, I do not have any questions. Thank you for the expeditious delivery. Regards, Research Specialist Dr. Carla Vaughn, Federal Bureau of Control. Claw does very, very unhinged Tangias.
Embracing the erratic in audio journey. This must be one of those sensory tank tapes.
Okay, well... Do I have to go back to the... Okay. Rituals? Why is the sound? I do? Yes, you do. And, you know, it's summer, which means I'm not substitute teaching anymore, but I'll be starting a contract job at the end of the week-ish. And I just went to Chicago last week, and I had Portillo's for the first time. So I felt comfortable ordering it here. So I got I got a hot Italian beef waiting for me upstairs. Be cool. I recall a rather earnest Changia earlier. Yeah, the one where you were intently, deliberately sweet and charming. That's not with all the other ones. Yeah, you do. I don't actually. Shut up, Spexy. Obsessive compulsive disorder. Wow, you mean my ASMR can get used by a government agency as a sleeper cell brainwashing program? Well, shit. See, that's the thing. I can't mimic you. Portillo's, that ish is the bomb. It is. It's really good. Padfoot, please. So yeah, Desi, they take the shit I say and turn it into blurps. But I approve them, so it says what it says about me. I can almost mimic your accent, Goji, but not super well. I can when you're like, oh shit, I fucked up, I did a boo-boo, oh god, oh god. That's the closest I can do to your accent. Obsessive compulsive disorder, tangible effective rituals. I done did a fucky wucky.
It's hot outside. Have you been drinking
Yes,
water?
I have.
No? What are you, out of your mind? We're like 60% water and 40% human, so it's
only logical to drink water. Drink my water. Just because you're not thirsty doesn't mean that you don't need it. Gotta drink water. Drink my water. If you sweat it out, you need more electrolytes. Drink water. Drink my water right now.
You got this.
I did get sent somebody's videos where they saw that happening real time at a zoo. That was interesting. Thank you for the hydrate, Padfoot. Hoarding, anxiety disorders. While certain manifestations of these conditions are simply the result of mental illness, sometimes the individuals are simply performing blah 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 called rituals. The blah 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 of rituals can vary: numerology, dream logic, forfeiture, verbal formulae, repetitive action, and causal tethering are just some of the procedures involved. See, there you go, Goji. They're talking about tethering. That requires rope, right? Some rituals are consistent, such as pulling the light switch cord 3 times to enter the motel, but some are erratic. While most people engage in minor rituals every day, the vast majority do not understand the importance behind their actions. Avoiding disaster, amassing luck, or simply locating lost keys are all the results of daily rituals. I hated that movie, though. That's fair. Individuals who recognize a deeper meaning behind these compulsive actions are inherently aware of a paranatural world, and when located, thanks, Rosa, should be considered for employment at the Bureau. Refer to file, blah, 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 blah. Okay. I'm getting really tired of the... do I have to go back to the scary place with all of the tubes? I think I do. Fuck. It's fine. We're fine. Ugh. Are we... oh. I know you're here somewhere. Ah, bitch, where are you? That you did that. That was rude. Oh, you're up there. Fuck off. Hate those. Hate those. Disrespectful little shits. Okay, where am I going now? Do I have to go back to the entrance? Oh my god. I have to go back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. It's annoying. Okay, back up here to parapsychology. No. What is that one? No, parapsychology is going to be better. Oh my gosh. Okay, what time is it? We might need to stop for the night. With everybody floating Pushing the wrong button. Yeah. Yeah, I think we're doing better. It has been about 5 hours. So we should probably call it good from here. And now, clearly I've not been appropriately sweet. I can't be thought of as that unhinged guy. Are you serious, Claw? For real? I just get caught up in mommy's energy. She's intense and I do get all wrapped up. I am not a dummy mommy. You guys gotta stop that. You guys stop that. Okay, so almost 15 hours in and we're still at like maybe 60% of the way through. This is a long fucking game. So if you're at all if you're all wondering at all if it's worth the price at this point, I'm gonna say yes. Just for anybody who likes the creepier type shit like this. You aren't dominating. No. You're intense though. You're very sweet. Thank you. So we're just gonna jump in on the dude playing Dead by Daylight and looking real intense, who apparently has heard blurbs of my voice that even I have not. Aladar and Haruka. So if you have a subscription to the channel, please copy paste the animated emote message. If you do not, but you follow the channel, please copy paste the static emote message. Because we're gonna raid a good friend of mine that I got the chance to meet at TwitchCon last year and have been able to hang out with in a really good way and gotten to know a little bit better since. The one, the only, the cheesy Spooky Time Pizza. I'll play it while you're in there. Okay, thanks. This doesn't say Cass's. No, it doesn't. It doesn't say that. Sabin, thank you so much. You guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me tonight. I appreciate you indulging me in not knowing what the fuck I'm doing in this game because it's wild and trippy and weird. And I'll get there eventually, but I'm sure we're going to have a good time. And what doesn't, what? Why are you asking me why? Spoiler, nobody knows what they're doing ever. No. That outfit, I'm wearing pajama pants and a shirt. I only look put together from the boobs up. Like that's not an outfit. That's an illusion, okay? That's what that is. That is what that is. I'm going to enjoy my sandwich. I should be back tomorrow. I may take tomorrow off, but if I don't, we will be playing Control again. Friday is still a little bit up in the air since all of the Next Fest games are still like a whole lot of them are AI, and I'm not really interested in supporting AI when it takes over art. But we'll talk about it later. Okay, let's show some love to Spooky. I love you guys. Bye.